Hey everybody. Welcome to the stream. You're here right at the beginning. Like you're supposed to be. But do you want a pat on the back for doing the bare minimum? Shh, shh. Okay. Yes. Okay, you can have one. Good job. On time as always. We are on time today, actually. Playing some RimWorld today. It's Wednesday again. The last Wednesday of January. The month has already flown by. Hope you've been spending the beginning of 2022 wisely. Or at least enjoyably. If not, those two don't always go hand in hand. This is a good pre-show screen. I'm glad you like it, because you're gonna see it a lot. Because it was hard to make and there probably won't be a replacement. And of course you're gonna be at the beginning of every stream from now on, of course. Obviously, that goes without saying. Okay, what's the grilled cheese update? Let's have it. Listen, I've been nothing if not honest with this community. And I did attempt the second grilled cheese yesterday. However, photographic evidence of it notwithstanding, you will just have to trust me that I did actually make the second grilled cheese yesterday. And I botched it again. Like, I failed the second time. Because I tried a second, like we talked about this yesterday. We talked about it. About the new strategy. How? Okay, now I believe it. Hold on. Are you suggesting that if I had said, yeah, it was a great grilled cheese, I really enjoyed it and it went well, I just didn't take a picture, you wouldn't believe me, but the fact that I didn't take a picture but also said that I messed it up is close enough to evidence that you will believe me? Okay. But what if that's a double whammy? What if I just double agented you? And I said I failed for content, and that was the lie, because it would be less interesting if I succeeded. You haven't thought about that. But no, I actually screwed it up. Okay. The update is, and I'm sure I'll be asked about this later because chat's overly invested in the status of my basic foodstuffs and qualifications to prepare them. In this case, I am slightly more qualified because I actually am figuring it out, believe it or not. I think, honestly, third time is going to be the charm, and I will take a picture of the next time. I'm out of bread, though, so that will not happen tonight. Those are the last 2 slices of bread, and they went honorably to their death, you know? They walked the plank with no regrets, no reservations, and they committed full stop to a end of life cycle inside of the stainless steel pan. Anyway, let's get another. I'll tell you what I did. Okay, basically, we talked about changing the strat. I did not do the butter in pan first this time. So I went with chat's suggestion to actually butter the bread itself, which had a small catch, which is the butter. My butter is refrigerated because I can't use whole stick of butter before it goes bad, just sitting out. So I was like, do I just sit here and wait until it reaches more room temperature, or do I like microwave it? What am I supposed to do? That was me. I said that. Bread gets too floppy that way. Okay, we got competing. Listen, I'm just saying I'm trying different ways to figure out what's good. Do you not buy soft butter in a tub? No, it was a stick of butter. It was like the Irish. It was the Irish one. I forget what brand that is. But anyway, I just waited because I had Kerrygold, probably, yeah. Irish butter, respectable. Yeah, Kerrygold is good. That's good butter. Best butter. Okay, so I win the butter competition. Kerrygold is top shelf butter, my man. All right, my taste in butter has been validated by chat. I will take that one as a win. Anyway, so I just wait. I cut it into like thin slices, but like enough because it's a grilled cheese. It's got to have enough butter to do its thing. So thin slices, but made sure like the bread was effectively covered and tried to let it hit room temperature so I could spread it around. Did not succeed in being patient. I had already microwaved the rest of the veggie leftovers and had already consumed them, so my impatience rose to untenable levels, and I finally gave in. I preheated the pan perfectly. I went like medium, high. I waited, let it heat up, get nice and hot, and then this time I turned the heat down to like low, in between low and medium before putting the bread in, which I read online you're supposed to do. I looked it up, chat. I did my due diligence and research. And then this time I actually did commit. Like, I didn't do the half-ass one slice of bread come out, another slice of bread come out, and then stick them together like a patty melt. I did commit. I put the cheese in the middle, the sandwich went in, and I let it sit there, and it went you know exactly what I'm talking about, loud sizzle. And then I was like, you know what, let's get fancy. So I cut a couple thin slices and put them around the side so that there would be a little extra butter to crisp the edges simultaneously. And then I covered it up with the lid. And last time I did this, I did it way too long, like 4 minutes. So I was like, I'm gonna turn it down to like 2 minutes 45 to like 3 minutes tops. And then I checked on it at the 2-minute mark and I was like, looks good. Things are looking good. And then 30 seconds passed. And then in the 15 seconds it took me to like take the lid off and look at the cheese, it had already burned. Like it went from this is looking good to uh-oh, it's inedible in 30 straight seconds. It hit critical mass and became char. Had literally nothing to do with the lid, chat. Do you understand that the point of the lid is to trap heat for the cheese in the top piece of bread? And it has nothing to do with how hot the bottom piece that's actually touching the heating element gets. Okay, so first of all, physics. And second of all, the pan was not too hot because, I'll tell you what, I flipped it and I was like, you know what, I'm already in, I'm already here. Commit, flip it, because there's still butter on the other side, which was already starting to get kind of melted because, remember, it was solid because it had been refrigerated, so the lid was actually heating up the butter on top so that it was going to be good and nice for the flip. So then I flipped it, and I was like, all right, clearly we went too long. I'm gonna shave like 45 seconds to a minute off of this time. And side 2, same strat, lid on. Cheese is starting to kind of melt over the sides like a good grilled cheese does. And I could hear it sizzling in there. And I picked it up at like exactly the 2-minute mark and scooped it out and then checked that side. And it was 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Side 2 was perfect. Like a honest to God, perfect grilled cheese side. Side 1 was blackened worse than Cajun fish. So, you know, half of it turned out good. So what did I do so I could continue to eat the grilled cheese? Well, I very simply took the bread, which was a nice thick slice of bread, and I just got a knife, slid the knife right under the top layer of blackened crust, and went and just like cut it off. I just cut off the entire top layer so that I could salvage the other half of the sandwich and ate that. So, whatever. There you go. There's a grilled cheese update from yesterday. I can't wait to hear the story about how he's gonna mess up a quesadilla. What bread do you use? Okay. Confession time. I think I buy a different loaf of bread every time I go to the grocery store, which is true chaotic neutral as far as grocery store bread goes. I keep looking for the perfect loaf and I just can't find it, so I get a different loaf of bread 100% of the time. This particular time it was potato bread, but I think it was old because it was just kind of stale. But actually that's good for grilled cheese because you're pumping it full of butter. So it turned into fantastic grilled cheese bread. But it was super dry. Like for just regular sandwiches. And I've had good potato bread too, but that just wasn't it. But yeah. The time before, like I have also tried, listen, I've gone Sara Lee, I've gone Nature's Own, I've gone store-bought. Occasionally, a fit of nostalgia overtakes me, and you gotta go with the classic Wonder Bread. Maybe I'll do that next time. Got the potato bread. I get the weird one with like 50 seeds in it from the Dave's badass, kick-ass, super-ass bread. Like he's got like 17 adjectives inside the bread. I've done like 2 of those, and they're okay at best. They're just really bready. I know it's bread, but it's like when you eat fish, and it's like, that fish is good, but it's really fishy. It's like, it's fish. I know, but I also like the other fish that's not as fishy. You know, it's one of those situations. It's good, it's okay bread. It's overrated a little bit. Okay, brioche. I've done brioche. Very sweet. It's not bad, it's just very sweet. Like, okay, for example, you would never eat a peanut butter and jelly sandwich with brioche bread. It's just too much sweet in one place. Brioche goes, in my opinion, very well with like a turkey or ham sandwich with mayonnaise. That's a perfect brioche bread usage in my opinion. Etal, have you had butter loaf bread? I don't think so. Croissant? Okay, that's a we're going outside the realm of loaf. Monte Cristo bread. I can see that. Wonder bread is good with grilled cheese, to be honest. I think that's probably true. But I don't know, I gotta try a different bread this time. How does he fit so many seeds in it? My best grilled cheese was made with a light Jewish rye. I had rye recently as well. It was all right. I didn't dislike it. I just don't have one that I can keep going back to. And I think that's the inherent implicit problem with store-bought bread as opposed to bakery bread. But I'm willing to exchange freshness and flavor for longevity, as mentioned in yesterday's stream. So sourdough is good. Yeah, I think sourdough. Sourdough makes good sandwiches. But anyway, so yeah, long story short, totally fried one side to the point of not being edible. And the other side, it reached perfection. So I think if I can just tap into that, I will have the perfect grilled cheese next time. Like, I have to measure it out. Like, I know because everybody's stovetop is different. Now I know the exact heat setting that I want. I know how hot it needs to get. I know how long I need to wait for the butter to mold to the bread where I can actually scrape it across. I know how long it should sit in the pan. I'm gonna be a timer boy. I'm gonna go boop, 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 and make sure it's exactly like 2 minutes, no more than 2:15. And then just like do that for both sides, and then it's gonna come out perfect. Down to a science. Fire alarm going off equals too long. No, I did know that I screwed up on the first side because I lifted the lid and it just went, you know, and I was like, oh, it's like that. 3 minutes was too long. It was too long. It's just a feeling. All of this is kind of extra. It's just a feeling. Yeah. Well, I have a feeling, okay, that if I can make the same quality grilled cheese every time based on a system, that I will be more consistently good at making grilled cheese than someone with a feeling about making grilled cheese, okay? Because it'll come out the same 100% of the time. Can we get to the eel facts now? There are no eel facts because I've been cooking the last 2 days. And yes, I know it was just a grilled cheese, but I'm making other stuff too. There's no eel facts, okay? I gotta have, listen, tonight I have leftovers. Actually, that's not true. I don't have any more bread, so I can't make another grilled cheese. I could just eat veggie leftovers. I still got the I still got the vegetable medley. I'm just gonna eat this again. The third night in a row. But you know what? It's good, so I don't care. I just gotta figure out how to make good roasted cauliflower. But I don't think there is good roasted cauliflower. I think it's just you take solace in the fact that it's healthier than frying it and just crunch down on it. Because listen, I have had fried cauliflower and I have had roasted cauliflower within the last 48 hours. I tried both and the fried cauliflower was way better. But, you know, that's to be expected. The seasoning's not the problem, chat. It's the dryness. It's the, like, I just plucked this from a cauliflower branch in the wild and just ate it. It's gotta be a little wetter. Spray olive oil? Yeah, that's the thing. That's what I said. I need to add more oil next time. But if you're adding enough oil, even if you're roasting it, you may as well fry it at a certain point. Because you're coating it in oil either way. I guess the roasting process is still healthier because it absorbs more, I suppose. Tons of olive oil. I really thought Ita was eating roasted lemon slices? Okay, first of all, no. I don't even know how you saw that. That is yellow squash. Yellow squash, there's a full onion. The onion you can't really see that well, but it's in there. It's in there. There's the prep. You can see the bowl of squash, the bowl of carrots, and there's a bowl of onion just beyond, on the other side of that metal dish. And that was my stir fry. Anyway, that's what I'm eating for the next, like, 2 days, because there's a lot of it. I'm gonna be out of cauliflower tonight, though. Anyway. All right, there's your, I tried grilled cheese attempt number 2, was an abject failure, but I still ate it anyways. And everything else about it was good. The perfect side was actually perfect. So I'm gonna knock it out of the park on the 3rd attempt. I'm gonna have a system. If that was a stir fry, why was the cauliflower on a roasting pan? Because I roasted the cauliflower and stir fried everything else. And then I put them in the same bowl for a picture and to eat. That's why. Thanks for, by the way, I just I just looked at notifications, and it appears that there was $100 in bits already at the beginning of the stream. 10,000 bits from Fira, who said, "Here is to good luck for the colony this stream." And then top that off with 10 gift subs. So, check your subs, because there's like 5 returning 2-monthers, a couple first-timers, and new high scores, Snowy 55.99 for 27 months in that mix, and Soggy Cake. Soggy Cake. I'm gonna make some soggy cakes this week as well. I was thinking about making this weekend some corn fritters, some sweet corn fritters. I'm gonna do the pulled pork, the E-Dog famous pulled pork is coming this weekend. I'm becoming cook man, eel guy, and cook man, 2 different places. But yeah, I was trying to figure out some other stuff to go with. We were gonna. Chad's bringing up food chat at the beginning of stream. We're gonna get stuck here. Gordon Ramsay over here. I just want to learn how to do basic stuff. That's all. I just need some basic skills. It's time. This is the year. Listen, this is the perfect time. It's still January 2022. I'm not saying this was a New Year's resolution, but it may as well be. May as well be. Saying I want to learn how to cook has broader implications. I don't want to be a chef. I just want to not feel lost in a kitchen, in my own kitchen. I don't want to feel turned around. But thank you so much, Fira, for $100 in bits. And also for the big 10 gift subs. Insanely generous, and I hope you're having a nice Wednesday. Have you tried HelloFresh? I have, actually. Did HelloFresh the first year in Vegas. And it was good. It was decent, but there were too many, like, supply chain issues with weird either missing things in boxes or stuff that got spilled in transit and it became unusable because it was just like one of the foodstuffs got leaked in the packaging and couldn't use it, so there were just too many kind of contact customer support things, and it was like a 3 strikes and you're out. Like it was a very patient process, you know. 1 thing gets messed up, too bad. 2 things get messed up, but 3 things get messed up in just a few months. Then it's just like, okay, it's too much work. But it did taste good, like, and it was good variety. When it did work, it was nice, let's say. But anyway, Stilvin post-bog slog. Okay. Thank you for the 6 months, and welcome back to the Rainforest Mountain, which, let's double check. Do we even need to do anything, or were we just going? I'm pretty sure I turned the stream off. It was pure chaos, make no mistake. I hated the last RimWorld stream because, yeah, there was the infestation. We had an enemy raid, a manhunter pack, and a ship defoliator. Wait. Okay, so that's still on the map. That's good to know. The defoliator still exists. That's still there. With its 7 centipedes that we physically cannot handle. As you can see, the rainforest not feeling so good because the foliage kill radius is now 85. Which, unless I am mistaken, has not yet extended to the corn. It seems like it's right here. Yeah, it's somewhere around there killing stuff. Because over here it looks like it's all the way over here. What am I locked on? I don't know. Anyway, it's there. But yeah, we had like a triple threat. Literally 4 times in a row. Like, these are pretty close. Bam, bam, bam. These are a little closer. Bam, bam. And then these 3 are right on top of each other. Then these 3 are right on top of each other shortly thereafter, a mere day 516 to 5. That was 10 days apart, not even a month later. So 6 threats in a month. And then we just had a big infestation up in here where you can still see the jelly and blood. So I'm pretty sure, other than the defoliator or whatever, I think I can unpause. We have a volcanic winter, blocking light and lowering surface temperatures in the world. And then the giant smoke cloud is also reducing light. So they're kind of stacking on top of each other right now to make crops not grow so good. It's like 85. 85 to 59, depending on what we're looking at here. It's not great. Oh, we have 3 prisoners. Do we have meals? Okay. Is there anything past me left? Oh, you're already Bogrog. And I think we're just recruiting everybody. Missandra, Psychopath, Crafter, Shooter. That's good. Creepy Breathing Body Modder, who's a good cook. Okay. And then Iron-Willed Night Owl. Iron-Willed's good. That makes up for Night Owl quite a bit. And also Combatant. Alright, let me check your Bogrog. Being recruited and being... Okay, so they're all being recruited at this point. We'll have 3 new colonists if everything goes well. If this doesn't get almost burned down again. Yeah. I remember now. Turn that down. Okay, where are we at? But thanks again, Stilvin. Sax850 for the 5 months. Appreciate the tier 1. Beginning of stream. Nannyog for 43 months. Hi, Nannyog. Welcome. Boxy says Flight Sim stream to relax one of these days. Yeah. Yeah, one of these days. I really would like another camera. So I can have the, like, dual cam setup. Okay, that's not that bad. I do have the other webcam, but it just kind of sucks. And also the setup for it, you guys have no idea what the setup looked like, because it's precarious, shall we say. I will explain it to the best of my ability. Who are you hunting? Because Asta's just here. I thought they were hunting Headless. Anyway, okay, so imagine, if you will, a computer box, like a computer case box, and how big that is, right? Okay, now imagine on top of that is a tripod. And then imagine the tripod has an arm that is going from the other side of my 2 computer monitors. Okay, are we gonna have a problem here? Crossing over the desk and pointing, like, straight down, effectively. And then, because it's gonna tip over, and that's to see the flight stick and the throttle, to keep the camera from tipping over and falling on everything, I have to get, like, a travel bag, put stuff in it, and then put it on a hook on the tripod in order to counterweight it so it doesn't tip. And it takes up a lot of space for something that's kind of not even a good picture quality to begin with. You know, the picture quality is not fantastic. Desiree Dawn has created a plain leather button-down shirt of masterwork quality. But yeah, the other reason is, okay, if we ever do like a... In the history of this channel, I have not ever done a subathon, but that would be honestly the best time to bring Microsoft Flight Sim back, because if there was like early morning or late night content, I could just start Flight Sim and it would be like, that would be perfect time. Because it really, me personally, I can't start Flight Sim at our normal stream time, because I like playing real time where it's like on the world clock and proper lighting conditions that are one-to-one with real life, because it has the, you know, it's pumped in with the weather, accurate weather and lighting and conditions. And at 5 p.m. it's just dark. It's like this, actually. It's like this, except we're in an airplane cockpit, which is cozy. Like, that's comfy for a flight or two, but not for an entire stream, let's say. But yeah, that was a fun game to play. Did that come out in 2020 or 2021? Time has escaped me at this stage. Flying lima beans. I haven't eaten lima beans in a while. I thought about it. I actually thought about eating lima beans today. I don't have any. Isn't succotash made with lima beans? I don't know, I was looking at a succotash recipe. And I'm gonna be real, I didn't know that wasn't just a word that Looney Tunes used. I thought that was an abstract, funny child word, but it's a real food. So I learned something. Same. Okay, lots of people suffering succotash. Yeah, now I know where it came from. Suffering succotash has a real background in foodstuffs and recipes. Egg eater lowest. Your name confuses me, but I appreciate your 3-month dash sub. Leisure Domain nodding. 21 months of sub. Legal age to consume yayo powder. If you guys are lucky. Actually, no. You know what? I hope it doesn't play today, because you got bookended by yayo last RimWorld stream, and it was the harbinger of doom. You had the first song of the entire stream and almost the very last song of the entire stream were both yayo last time, and it went terribly. So I don't even want to hear it today. Chocolate Cake, appreciate the 20 months. Thanks for the support. And 66 Ayrton. Bezos Bucks priming in chat. Hey. Kitty Pals Forever says more flags. I mean, that would be the natural outcome. That's the only reason why. Okay. The fact that there is still the map and the flags is reflecting poorly on me as an individual. It's like the alarm clock that I have snoozed for a full year at this stage, where it's like, yeah, no, I'm getting up. Don't worry, Mom, I'm getting up. I'm gonna play more Flight Sim. That's why I'm keeping these props here. And it just keeps getting snoozed, and then it just keeps getting snoozed. But also, if I do take them down, then my room is even emptier. So there is kind of another arbitrary reason, which is making the accent pieces have some substance back there behind me. If you take it down, that means you gave up. Yeah, I think that's true too. You've been soaking your dishes for over a year. Okay, I used to be terrible about that. I'm a changed dish washer and taker care of her now, for sure. I was definitely the, oh no, look, it's the spaghetti sauce is crusted on the plates. I will just leave them in water for it's been 4 or 5 days. Oops. Someone's got to do something about this. Now I'm like, it's going before I go to sleep. Or we're not sleeping, Midas. So get to work. Why does Headless need warm clothes? It's 30 degrees outside, I guess? I can't click on anything on the left because there's too many icons. What do I not care about? Chat, we only have like 200 vegetables. Where did Headless go? Headless could be wearing a parka, I think, is why. Also, I need to turn the heat down in here, or we're gonna have a problem. Oh, dusters, actually. Yeah, is there? Oh, it's because of volcanic winter. Yeah. It is because of volcanic winter. That makes sense. Cryo storage needs a helmet. But guess who blew up all of our all of our production benches? Fire-wielding raiders. We need to get out of here. I'm working on it. We're trying to get up in this zone. Why is Asta incapacitated? Stoned on smoke leaf and has a psychite addiction. I am so tired of this combination. I will administer psychite tea with a doctor, I guess, if that's what has to be done. Headless. We are feeding you because of your drug-addled brain, Asta. I need to get this paved and lit as well, because their walking speed is miserable. Even light will just help a little bit. Okay, Asta's back up because they're not so bothered. Psychite withdrawal for Anjay too? How many of you are all addicted and suffering negative 35s at random? Corn has died uh-oh, the poison's here. The poison's here and it's too early for an emergency harvest. Okay, 2 things. Number 1. Let me open DX Story so we can frame cap this. An elephant leather button-down shirt of masterwork quality. Good job once again, Desiree. All right, but anyway, Asta... My grandchild Oksana died, and I observed 3 rotting corpses. Recreation deprived, 8 without table. My friend CeeLo died. You guys are killing me. Okay, I know you're cleaning dirt, but what if you just take all these bodies and burn them? Hide the evidence. We were actually not too far off from finally catching up on this duty. Having a perma-hauler would be fantastic for us. But as you can see, the battlefields... Oh yeah, I forgot that they had gotten in here. That's so unfortunate. Alright, you don't have to do it anymore, cryo storage. I don't want you to have a snap. Asta has a crisis of belief. Certainty in Balgrog has been reduced to 50%. This is because recreation deprived. What's your schedule? You got anything time. Do you want more anything time? You can have that too. You guys are only on 6 hours of sleep. Maybe that's the problem. Alright, cryo storage, you do what you want. Asta's our only builder and keeps going through stages of grief over their grandchild Oksana dying because they were dumb enough to raid our colony. That was on them. We had to defend ourselves. All right, let me adjust the thermostat, and I'll be right back. Okay. While he's not looking, I'm looking right now. What is that? Uh-oh. Don't look, chat. It's a dog leather duster. Close your ears and your eyes. It's probably going to come out at masterwork. I don't know where that came from. Did we get attacked by man-hunting dogs? I don't remember. Can anyone else? Yeah, we do have... Oh, Boganetta's on build duties. But also, the problem is, the 2 people on building duties are also the 2 people on prisoner duties, so they keep having to walk across the earth. In order to, attempt a recruitment, basically. I'm trying to kind of watch what path they take and facilitate a queued up spot. But yeah, they keep having to go all the way down here. If we could just move the prisoners up towards the bedroom, that would be very good. However, we just have a million things that need to happen. Chat, how much further is this gonna go? It's at 89.4. Boston Terriers, French Bulldogs? I think it was something like that. Okay, Desiree Dawn has fixated rage on Headless due to sleeping in the cold. Did you? Oh, you don't, where's your heater? Add another thing to the list. Okay, but I actually can't arrest Desiree Dawn, so we're just, because it's just too much work. We have, they currently hold a position of importance in the community, so arresting them will create more tension and issues. I guess I'm gonna prevent sewing in this area. Take some of these bodies that have been graciously hauled. Headless, go drink Psychite tea, run very far away from Desiree, because you're already at 17. I've been directly insulted. What an awful person. And observed corpses, which I have been tempted to just reformat the entire ideology in order to stop caring so much about that exact issue. Unstable legendary Warhammer. Yeah, but they chose correctly. Headless, you can go to bed instead of... Okay, negative 23? That's fine. 26? You know, that's good. Alright, good night. Anjay, I suggest you go to sleep as fast as you can as well, because Desiree is coming. Okay, Desiree has snapped out of it, lacking in targets to insults. How much silver do we have? We have 1,000. I was gonna say, ooh, we gotta clean this up. Cryo storage is on the wrong side of the earth right now. Worse than mind-shattering pain. Yeah, it's like a, you know, somebody insults you in passing and it ruins your entire day. Except they did it maybe 7 to 12 times in a row, following you around, purposefully targeting you. Okay, the worst thing about Psychite addicts going on any sort of mental snap is they come off of the catharsis with an instant withdrawal that nearly cancels out their mood, and then they can just double snap, which is awful. How much Psychite tea? We have 15. We should get a larger stockpile. Let's do 40. I think they make 4 at a time. Let's always have 28 in storage. In my opinion. So, now that everyone's back, Desiree Dawn, same problem. Rebuffed by Dr. Squeaks ×2. I attempted to create a romance, but I got the cold shoulder. Well, maybe focus on your work instead of losing your mind. Following people around being a dick. I wonder why. People feel that way. Okay, here we go. Anjay Otter is hiding in room because of being imprisoned. One by one, they fall again and again and again. This is actually just gonna go so much easier. I saw someone did a 2.5 resist. Once the prisoners get recruited, it's not just gonna be about having a workforce, it's about keeping the colonists from having to cross north to south, which is currently what's holding us back the most at the moment. It's a problem. Get your daily dose, Asta, of drugs, and I want to see you build something. Hauling 11 components to cooler. Where are we getting 11 components? Oh, we just have a small stockpile of them. Look at this steel! That's a lot of steel, dude. Alright, so steel's no problem. The problem is there is no component spots to mine. And of course we need components to build components. The irony is not lost on me. Microelectronics has been researched. Thank you, Anjay. And I think we can just go... We can't do anything else until we get a high-tech research bench, of course. And the real $100, $1,000, $10,000, $1 million question is, where do you build a high-tech research bench if most of your base is underground? Because you're just tempting fate with bugs. You are really just asking for them to pop into the wrong room and kill all of the machines in sight again and again. Okay. How many more corpses can there still be? I guess at least that many more. They're hauling them in like 3 or 4 to... Oh, they're starting to clear them out of this area. That's nice. Is this ambrosia ready to harvest? It is. Why don't we look... Okay, I think that's the only bit of ambrosia. Soups. Oh, wait, thanks for 26 months. Pumping it in chat. Howdy, Soups. Easy target also. What's popping? Just getting stuff cooked. Trying to keep my colonists from imploding. And hopefully we're going to get some more bedrooms and get everybody moved in here today. That would be best case scenario. But really that comes down to what the builders are doing. Looks like a heater's going in. That's actually very good. Boganetta's still on the conversion train. They should be getting close. 1.6 resistance here, 5.8 and 11.7. Okay, it is getting close. They have light, they have heat, they have a nice masterwork table, masterwork bed, and 2 good quality ones. Okay. How's power looking? Let's turn that on, flip these around. Also, rest in peace. 4 people died on the last stream. Here lies delicious Jill, the loner, Free Typhoid, the vengeful, Important Rocks the Archer, and Silo the Scout. I don't remember how all 4 of them died. I remember one got great bowed through the heart. One tapped. That was here in the yard. Did the defoliator just kill the anima tree? Yeah, that's what happened. I thought I accidentally queued it to be chopped, but the defoliator just killed the anima tree, which was in a really good spot. But turns out that is now this is no longer an anima protected zone, so we can go ahead with our plans. We can go ahead with. I could just. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead with whatever plans we may have dreamed up. This whole area just became diggable and usable in the long term. However, in the short term, the anima tree's death has released a blood-curdling scream that has affected all nearby colonists and put a -6 moodlet on them for the next 5 days, as if we needed more things going wrong. Such a pain in my head when the tree died, and it keeps echoing. I'm thinking about doing emergency leader speech as soon as they wake up. Though I don't know if it'll work. Love the chaos. Hello, skis. Or skis. Hopefully we can tone the chaos down a little bit today. And refocus our efforts on actually building. Okay, we got potato plants growing up here. The problem is we don't have nearly enough vegetables growing up in here. This is probably where we want to go ahead and get another big spot dedicated to some easy potatoes. Work frenzy right on time. For the next 8 days, right on time, with cooking animals, doctoring, and also good at social work. Like, we could have other wardens besides. These are just the 2 best ones. But Dr. Squeaks is really good at wardening. But they have to not be cooking. I might turn Bogganet. Bogganet's got the best skill, though. That means they'll recruit faster. Alright, Anjay's kind of snapped out. We're going to have you go drink up some Psykite after this, and then actually just go now. And then I want to try and do a... Well, if we got to fight, then I would like to do combat command. But this is 7 centipedes. It's risky, we only have 3 melee. We kind of have to just hold out long enough to recruit these 3. Not for fodder. No, definitely not for fodder. Do you make armor, like suits of armor, at the machining table or the smithy? I forget. Because that actually is a good idea. Do we? Oh, we already have plate armor. I believe it's... Yeah, I think it is smithy. What are we doing, Asta? People are actually building stuff? Is that allowed? Okay, 2 things. Number 1, stop building the spike traps. Wait, you guys are actually, like, putting blocks in other places to build? Oh, a party? That's actually fantastic. Dr. Squeaks is throwing a party. Everybody who goes will gain recreation and social energy and a lasting positive mood boost. This is a good time for a party. We're gonna go ahead and clear their schedules. Daylily has died to poison. You can deconstruct that. How much further? Does this go infinite? It's at 97. We're about to find out. It's going really fast per day. Are we missing anybody? Desiree, hurry up! Go to the party! Yeah. Desiree Dawn joked about friendly smugglers. Like Han Solo. I love that guy. Aista gabbed about Pemmican. Headless and Aista talked about bayonets. New DLC confirmed. Thanks to you and Splattercat, I'm now addicted to Vampire Survivors. It is a very, very fun game. We'll play it again probably this next week. Okay, is the party over? It is. I had a good time at the party. That's a 10-day mood buff. Look at these moods. Everybody's social energy is thriving right now. I hope so. I made a bunch on those bets. Who made the most channel points on the bets? But also, how would you prove it? You'd have to screenshot the number of points. Who lost the most points on the bet? Ooh, resistance down to 0. I made a killing. Not me. Me. Not me. Me. I lost 16% of my points last night. That's oddly specific. I made 150K. I ended up even. Somebody's got to break even. That's also the rule of casinos, by the way. If you go in a group of 3 people, you and 2 others, someone's gonna win, someone's gonna lose, and someone's gonna break even. I don't think I've ever been to the casino with 3 or more people and everybody lost. Can someone do all 3 if you stay there long enough? Yes. All you have to do is not leave. And you too can do all 3. I started the stream with 200K. I now have 1.4K. Hurts just a little. Your life savings has been dumped into the Channel Point Casino. I started the Vampire Survivors stream with 70K and I'm left with nothing. So you guys need to cool off. Okay. I'm up like 72,000 and now have 220K. We need to find some more channel point sinks. Clearly. I want to see what Anjay's doing. Because Anjay should be on research, but we kept Anjay off research in order to basically utilize the bionic drill arm that we gave them in helping us clear out this, like, mountain. Which is going in the right direction. Make no mistake. We need to lock this down. I don't remember what the strategy was for turning the cooler into this hallway. Oh, I remember now. Yeah. We were gonna vent heat into this long hallway and then also have a cooler that's offsetting it, spitting heat into this yard, I guess. Imperial Trader from the Refugee Dominion. A caravan is approaching. An Imperial Trader will hang around the colony for a while. You can attack them, but this angers the faction. Pain Stingle. That's quite a name. Sister of Dr. Squeaks is in the trading caravan. That's not... Okay, there's Pain Stingle. That's a Kinshi name. Yeah, that is a Kinshi name. They're very neurotic, pessimists, and beautiful, with strong melee. Do we have a few things to trade, maybe? If we wanted to trade the clothes, they'd buy all the masterwork stuff. Cryo storage is picking out on food due to a minor pain. Too realistic sometimes. Oh, yeah, hang on. I forgot that we had someone who wasn't Bogrog. Can you convert someone who was on a snap? Yeah, I forgot that Cryo was not. Let's do a... Okay, so we can't... They're mentally broken, so no. We have to do it when they're not mentally broken. We could probably do the conversion ritual to try to bring them in front of the throne. We need to get an actual ritual room. We don't have one. 2 traders. Combat suppliers here. Very neat. 2 traders is kind of nice because free defense. Oh, only Asta can trade with the Royals, because Asta has the knight rank. The Dame. Can they fight centipedes? Not easily. Their centipedes are too far away. But everybody always assumes that. So stop. How many times do I have to say it? I'll say it one more time. So, the way that psychic ships and defoliators work is, regardless of the centipede's wakefulness, you can shoot them, which will wake up all the centipedes, or you can shoot the ship, which will wake up all the centipedes, and then the centipedes will simply hover around the ship. The only way to get the centipedes to attack is to destroy their ship. Psychic or defoliator. So unless you can mortar the ship to death, they will never charge and therefore engage passersby. Unless the passersby happen to stand within their firing range. And then they will fight. So they would have to exit to the left. So if either of these factions had come in from the left, we might have an opportunity. Because it would not be possible to drag them away easily. Without us just fighting, in which case we may as well just fight anyways. We got an extra kidney, a lung. I'm saving those. I don't know, maybe we don't really have anything to sell. Yeah, okay. We don't really have anything to trade the royal. I thought we did. Another charge rifle would be okay. Do they have components? Yeah, I gotta buy them. And not, I mean, we do ultimately want to buy advanced components, but not yet. We're not that rich yet. I just want more than 3! They only have 3 to buy. It's ridiculous. And then the Hunt League is just hanging out down here. Actually, Anjay, you could talk with them. I don't really care about healthy negotiators right now. I just want to get rid of trash. Too many grenades. Keep 1 Molotov. I don't know when I would actually use it, but I'll hang on to it. Steel Warhammer, excellent. Since my smithy is busted, I'm just going to hold it. Because I don't know when I'll be able to make another one. Okay, do they have components? No. Good. These 2 traders are useless. Do mortars work based on shooting skill yet, or did I dream that? They did make them work on shooting skill in the last patch, yes. That is correct. Not the most recent patch, but in a whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. I want to check on... This is at 100.0. Which says to me, it's possible that it actually did hit a maximum. Because radius expand day is 0 per day. So we can actually leave this here as long as I want. We're just lucky it didn't land in the middle of the map. So that erased this grow zone. and half of this one, which means I'm just gonna shrink the grow zone, and we're just gonna live with it. So we lose some fertile soil, but you know, we'll just have to make more. Speaking of, let's go hunt some food. It is definitely wild boar hunting season. Hey, there we go. Asta promised intimacy to Nail Camcho. I'm not sure if that's the way I would have gone about it, but Nail Camcho is now a colonist, the Iron-Willed Night Owl. Is the first one to break rank with the prisoners and join up. And we need to give them their default work schedule back. So we have them on 4 hours of work, 4 hours do whatever, 4 hours work, and then the blue sleep time. And I want to assign them the Bogalicious clothes. They can have some Psykite tea like everybody else. Let's try to keep spirits up and wear bog people apparel. Which means they should track down the shirts and dusters and pants we've been making for them. I mean, you go to hunt the wild boar and the wild boar goes to hunt you, I guess. All right, Anjay. A job well done. Okay, right on time's already coming back to get that one, so we're gonna haul 2 wild boars in. Desiree Dawn's not doing anything because we don't have enough crafting for you to do. And then, ooh, we're actually putting cloth in here. I was thinking about moving the prisoners into this room. It's a little awkward because we're gonna have to just bridge the water pool that's in here, but it'll still work. It'll still function. I don't know how they'll think of it, but... All right, we got a colonist who's gonna need a name. And that means it's time for a keyword. And the keyword is going to be... Quap. I don't know why. It's just gonna be Quap. I just see like the Quap question mark. Yes, that is the one. One and the same. You've got it right. Where are you guys sleeping? Not, I mean, they're on sleeping on anything time, but I'm trying to figure out why they're even sleepy in the first place. All right, Anjay, I said I want to see what you're up to. Oh, this new person needs a work schedule. They can build. They have a passion for building. It's better probably to make them crops. Growing, cutting, constructing, research. There you go. There you go. And then, of course, we're going to need 100,000 channel points. There's so many new whales in chat who have made so many channel points from the gambling yesterday on Vampire Survivor. So, I know you've got them. I know they're there. Sipping your peepo wine. Okay, let's roll the dice. Lexus has been chosen. Move you to the almost end of line. Cryo storage is back. New colonist Lexus. Now fork over those channel points. Mad monkeys. How many monkeys? At least 5. Where are they exactly? Okay. Bottom of the map. Is anybody over here? Uh-oh. This is a curse stream. And after I maligned... Well, Do what you gotta do, I guess. $100,000 channel points have come in. Pizza Box, KJ, Lexus, and Falcris are all. Wait, they're in the. We never built this. Angry monkeys! Uh-oh, Asta, are you in trouble? Asta? Chat, Asta might be in trouble. Where is everybody? Run, Asta! Should I jump? Am I gonna have to jump jet away from this? That seems so embarrassing. All right. Just punch him. One of them stepped in the spike trap. Okay, we got a stab monkey teeth bruise in the torso. Chad, I'm sorry Yayayo got killed. But also get wrecked. Get destroyed. Fix it! I didn't do it. Randy did it. It's not my fault there was a mad monkey spree at the exact moment that your song came on. Ow! Friendly fire! Relax! Luckily we got excellent locust armor on. People leave. Bye. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Anyways, welcome new colonists and also Bogrogian Lexus, who in childhood was a bookworm. Rather than socialize with the other children, Lexus preferred to get lost in literature. She taught herself to read at an early age with books bought from passing traders. +2 to artistic and 6 to intellectual skill. Hulling disabled and cleaning disabled. How come reading books and being educated prevents one from basic sanitation, I wonder. And then adulthood became a plank cutter. Lexus helped her tribe build huge wooden structures by cutting trees into sturdy planks. Lexus developed a fine understanding of how wood grows and splits. +3 melee, +6 plants. You are an iron-willed night owl. Lex's will is an iron shield. She keeps going through thick and thin, when others broke down long before. Mental break threshold down, and global certainty loss factor is much harder to convert. And likes to be up during the night, so that's 11 to 18 sleep schedule. Otherwise, they get upset. So we need to kind of invert this. All right, there you go. Find yourself a bed, and I think you're gonna have to find yourself a Warhammer. Chat, is there a? Oh, hey, wake up! There's a fire because the battery's just discharged. A fault in the electrical conduit has caused a short circuit, and all 1,200 watts of energy in the connected batteries have been discharged in an electrical explosion. Who's burning stuff down? Randy is. It's no one person. Bogadetta is suffering from psychite withdrawal. Fabulous. Chat, where's the psychite? Where are the drugs? Hmm? Uh-oh. Psychoid mod check. I don't see where this. Okay. We gotta pretty big harvest here that's only 59% grown. It turns out that growing drugs in smoke cloud volcanic winter scenarios is harder than usual. We could emergency harvest the 75%, but I think we're gonna have some shortages for a brief bit, which is concerning. I think there's just a lot of people who need psychoid daily. So what we're probably gonna do is once we get the next harvest, is only limited to people who are addicted. If you don't, it'll die anyway. False. The defoliator's gone as far as it can go. Prison break. Prisoners have staged a breakout. They've somehow defeated the door locks and are making their way out. They may seek weapons, fight, or try to escape. Lyrebird and Traka are going for the exit. They're trying to make a getaway. Are we gonna hammer them? No, let's not hammer them. All right, get down here. Dr. Squeaks, drop your weapon. Okay, we caught up to Lyrebird. Traka just armed herself. What? They can go through any of these? They just got a thrombo horn. Oh, no, no, no. That's concerning. What are they switching to? Oh my god, they're both... Turn around! Dear god, they have a... Okay, fine. We're gonna go back and get our weapons now, I guess. Lexus, you wait. Oh my god, they're coming back out. They're chasing us! Go! They stepped in a trap? Good. Good. I'm glad you didn't know where the traps are. Dead in 14 hours. I can't take any risks. If they die, they die. Lexus, prove your worth. Lexus is... Oh, their just left leg was torn off? They were already missing a leg. Okay, they were already missing a leg, and then Lyrebird went for the other leg and incapacitated them immediately. Awesome. This is great. Take the shot, Asta. Okay. I know you guys can't see anything that's happening here. Traka is like... just broke through the wall and is schmoovin'. Okay, so on one hand, we got cryo storage versus Lyrebird. On the other... I'm gonna have Dr. Squeaks chase Traka and Asta snipe them on the way out, which is a little silly, but also we're just gonna send some casual reinforcements down here. Asta's so slow, dude. We can stun if we could just get line of sight. If we could... Oh my god. Take the shot. Oh, we've downed Lyrebird. Destroyed Index Finger, dead in 9 hours. Okay, go ahead and capture. One more shot on Traka. Missed. They might just get away. Unless we jump jet again. Even if I jump jet, I don't think I can make it. The perfect heist. Actually silly. Traka is fast. Okay, we're gonna lose the crafter shooter. It's not like this is a pawn. It's just we spent so much time on them. It's just they're gone, I think. Unless they come around the side for some unknown reason. Wait, is someone in danger? What's going on? Why did the game slow down? Bye, Traka. Well, that sucks. That's honestly the first successful prisoner escape in a long time. The madman did it. Okay, bye, I guess. Maybe we should have put some more traps outside. If only this trap would have been finished building, it would have been fine. Oh well. Freedom earned. We learned some valuable lessons there. And they took a thrombo horn with them, so that's just like decent colony wealth that we can't get a return on investment for. And the colony's pissed because we don't have drugs and things are not looking better. And I just need to get them moved over here. Whatever the cost, because this can't happen again. Power? Why are we low on power? All right. It's too early for me to be mentally exhausted. We're lucky nobody really got seriously injured there. I think we should just say that's the silver lining. But also, who knows what's about to happen? I say that every morning. What, that it's too early to be mentally exhausted? It's true. When are you gonna forget about my grandchild Oxana? Less than a day. That's gonna be huge. Anima Scream is 2.5 days. That's still so dumb. 13 hours till CeeLo's memory is finally put to rest. All right, I might just go ahead and move the prisoner in here just because this is silly. Okay. Cryo storage, help us out, and then hopefully Asta doesn't lose it so that we can actually try and convert you. Actually, here's what you do. Even though it sucks, word of joy yourself, Joy Fuzz, no matter what happens, I feel like I'm okay with it for some reason. And it's not even enough to move the needle. Okay, well let's do two things. Number one, let's try and convert cryo storage. Oh god, we're standing next to the site. This is not the place to do it. But okay. Cryo storage was upset by the attempt to convert them, but their certainty fell to 83%. That's not very good. Boganetta. Okay, our two staunch leaders are having crises of belief, Boganetta and Asta, due to Psykite withdrawal, powerful drug. Goes hand in hand, more or less, with the ideology at this point, almost. You didn't rebuild the door to the south at Etalyx. I know, it's queued up to be built. Just let them build it. I promise it'll be fine. Jeff Squish. G. Franco, thanks for 41 months. Appreciate the Prime sub. Welcome back. Flatline says more Bezos bucks. Also for 26 months. Hello to both of you. Alright, enjoy your food. I saw positive mood, but it was only temporary. Desiree Dawn is making smoke leaf for us, at least. Maybe that's what we do for now. We just put smoke leaf back on the fun. It's on every 2 days. We'll just make it every 1 day for now. Okay. I don't think I can stop Asta. They just kind of have to last long. So many, 12 more hours. Diverse Thoughts is also just a small thing because cryo storage isn't a Bogroggian believer. My truth is so obvious, yet some of those around me are so deluded. Chat, Asta's certainty in Bogrog has gone to 7%. We're gonna have to figure out how to fix that. Because if it happens again, our moral guide is going to switch to a different ideology. Asta immediately stopped hiding in rooms, so I am concerned. But we got the Catharsis and Joy Fuzz. That'll carry us for a little bit. Boganetta is... what? Hiding in room. Okay. It's not good. Our leaders are failing us, and starting to be shaken in their faith. Meanwhile... okay, this is good, though. Prisoner moved. We gotta get these bedrooms going. We're working on it. We got 1,000,001 things to do. Randy hates crops. I think that much is clear. Because we've got volcanic winter blocking the sun, giant smoke cloud blocking the sun, which is permanent because there's a smoke spewer that's lasted almost 2 years, and now, just why not go ahead and remove the rest of the sun? No crops for anyone. He hates corn, and he hates psychoid. 78% grown. We just got a smoke leaf harvest, which I think we can allow to be replanted. What is Anjay doing? Who's awake? Lexus should be awake? Okay, Lexus is handling the new psychoid crop zone. We need a bunch. We need regular food too, actually. Still hunting wild boars. How about some capybaras? How about a tapir? That's probably what Anjay's doing. Hi Talks, hi chat, hello light bombs. And will betray for food, thank you for 39 months. Welcome to stream, appreciate subs. Is this another Randy's Wild Ride stream? It's not great so far, but we're probably just at like in terms of chaos, we're probably only at like a 3 or a 4 right now. I think we were at like a 2, and then the escape prisoner bumped it to like a 3.5. Starvation. Okay, but actually, not really. Malnourished. Luxuriantly comfortable. Ate insect meat. I could still taste hints of bug slime. I love bug slime. Yes, I think I will spend the majority of my day meditating atop my chambers over the bodies of my fallen brothers and sisters. Remembering how their sacrifice forms the building blocks of my future empire. Okay, I mean, other than that little bit of chaos, things are looking decent. People are doing stuff. Lyrebird is about to potentially join us. Boganetta is making a chair, and Asta is making some carpet. Desiree was making some drugs. Anjay just got done with a little hunt. Headless is cooking some simple meals. We got some lights in here, so they should be walking a bit faster through this hallway. We need to get power back in the butcher. Got some meats for Squeaks. Lexus is having some chow, and Cryo going to play some billiards. Another mysterious group of ambrosia will be with you soon enough. With giant smoke cloud, volcanic winter, and eclipse, we may as well be darkness meat. May as well, but also I'm just gonna not do that because I want chat to be able to see the rest of the campaign. I know you can do dark lights, but I also don't want to have to worry about fighting in darkness. Just kind of sound. Plus, I have to get rid of another meme to take it. And I'm pretty comfortable with where our ideology is. Eclipse actually makes my permanently sunblocked map brighter. I think it does, yeah. Colonist needs rescue. Anjay, are you okay? Let me guess. Sidekite withdrawal plus stoned on smoke leaf. Oh yeah, that probably also happened to Asta. Oh, yeah, I did forget about that interaction. But you could argue that is one way... Hold on. Is that just 3,000 IQ? Without having to use medicine, you could just keep administering smoke leaf. That would take so much micromanagement, though. Force administer smoke leaf every time it runs out so that they stay bedridden until their psychite addiction is cured. That would take weeks. And they would have to be manually fed by doctors. But it's actually not a bad idea. You could use a smoke leaf machine to do that automatically. That we would have to be a different ideology. It is more humane than removing legs. It just takes a lot of. We don't actually have that much. Well, we have 292 smoke leaf now, I guess. We did just get a small harvest. A caravan from the Hunt League is approaching. They are a boat goods trader. Okay. We'll do business with you. See, now these guys, if they don't cut through, we could pew 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 pew. But these guys are super dead. They have like a pump shotgun each and a revolver. That's fodder. That's not gonna help. All right, the eclipse did make the game brighter, actually. The eclipse is over though, for what that's worth. Any more addicts want to just collapse and take the night off? Give you some medical beds over here. This room's almost done. They will need a heater of their own. I just hate we're burning so many components with heaters, but it's cold-ish. And it's middle of summer, so it can only get colder as winter comes around. Herbal meds? I'm sorry. Herbal meds deteriorate in like 2 years. How did that even happen? I guess those are old. We only have 38 heal root. That's not a lot. We're growing more. The eclipse kind of paused that for a bit. We got 2 fields growing heal root, psychoid, big potatoes. We got a bunch of psychoid coming. Yeah, I know the wall's out. But even with the wall out, it's still 60 base HP. Like, these ones are only at 49. So that means the other ones had to have been like at less than 10. Because this one's only tier rated 8 in the same amount of time. Builders haven't showed up to work in weeks. This is basically true. Here they are. And we have 3 people who build now. That's the worst bit. Anjay's about to go on strike. Hungry was imprisoned. I don't even remember that. Anima Scream finally gets forgotten in less than a day. Hungry, go eat. Desiree, I'm gonna have you drop the hammer because it's freaking me out. Legendary hammer plus incoming snap. It's a great combo. Go Juice binge. I hate Go Juice binges because it's such a waste of good combat stims. Anjay, I don't want to imprison you again. I was just looking at how long until you forgot about the last one. How did I do that last time? Did I cheese this? This is a little cheesy, huh? Oh yeah, I put it in a cubicle and walled it off. It's kind of worth doing though. I can't deny. Go Juice is too valuable. Like, that's so good paired with a good Doomsday rocket launcher. Go Juice stim the rocket launch wielder. Send them on a one-way trip to outrun a tribe. Then run them back safely and without them collapsing. It's so good. But if we did want to do some cheese, it would look like this. Hold on. I need to shrink the zone to there. And then we clear everything except, you guessed it, Go Juice, and then make that a critical priority. And then we take the closest person to the go juice, find wherever it is, presumably in the freezer. Is it in the freezer? Or is it down here? Go juice! Did I overlook it? I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. Okay, so, like, Lexus could haul it. Cannot pick up 3 drug allowed. What? Come again? There we go. Prioritize hauling go juice. So, while we're hauling it, then Anjay can't get it. Okay, cool. Right on time. You're the last person who should be having a snap right now. Your mood is kind of good. The final straw was soaking wet. Can we have umbrellas in the next DLC for RimWorld? Like a little roller coaster tycoon vendor that's just at the park entrance selling and then whenever it rains, you just see the little blue or purple umbrellas pop up. Soaking wet, a -3. I'm soaking wet. You don't say. Okay, here's the thing. I'm arresting. You're under arrest for even thinking about insulting the colony. It just has to be this way. I'm sorry. Okay, anywho, this is the part where I need to get Boganetta to do a thing called Get Ready to Cheese. All right, Anjay. All I need you to do is be distracted for another minute. Wow, this is a longer walk than I thought. Anjay currently quote-unquote binging on go juice, but hasn't figured out where the go juice has gone yet. Yo, can we talk about the new Taco Bell wings? No! What are you, Taco Bell plant? Sorry, Anjay, but go juice has been canceled. All right, so we basically walled them in where Anjay can't get to them, and then when Anjay's done with this snap, we're just going to tear the wall down and then move the go juice back. It's very cheesy, and I don't appreciate doing this, but also I think go juice binge is a very harsh snap because it's so difficult to make and has so many downsides, like death. Like, I don't even know what the combination is. Is there a world in which consciousness gets... No, I don't know if it gets messed up. But too many drugs simultaneously. Like, if they have a psychite withdrawal addiction, maybe they're stoned on smoke leaf, and I don't know. There's a deadly mixture somewhere in there. I don't know what it is. But anyway, Right on Time is now upset about getting arrested, but we did prevent the cascading domino effect that is Insulting Spree, where they chase various colonists around and ruin their day. Intercepted communications indicate an item stash has been claimed by others. Quest is canceled. That's okay. Protecting Losmos. Kuselo Losmos, of the refugee dominion, is fleeing a troubling political situation and wants to hide out at Macaronian trees for 1.1 days. His enemies have hired elitist dragons to hunt him. There will be 2 raids of roughly 24 individuals, back to back. I think you're on your own there, bud. It's a lot of people. We could probably handle one of those raids easy enough, but 2 is a lot. It's still a pretty powerful raid. It would be fun to, if we could make them, but we can't. It would be fun. Okay, Anjay, you still not feeling it? Asta is continuing to take the smoke leaf break until such time comes as... you know what? I'm kind of fine with that. Yeah, no. Here's what we're gonna do. Go back to every 2 days. Is Boganetta addicted? Yes. Okay, so who's addicted? It's Boganetta, Asta, Anjay, 3 out of 5. Okay, yep. So the OGs are addicted to Psykite. We already have a drug policy for them. But let's do this. Let's include ambrosia every day. And then change them. So that way they're not, because the problem is they're incapacitating themselves and being totally useless with the combination of Psykite withdrawal. So I'm looking for a different drug combination to help slightly offset the Psykite withdrawal until we can get another harvest in. That's also not going to keep them bedridden all day. I love the Randy difficulty curve from 5 monkeys to 48 people within half an hour. Well, Randy's running on fumes if you look at the last 100 days. Last stream in particular was excessive, shall we say. So, he doesn't have a lot. I thought that he was totally on empty until the infestation happened. And even the infestation was almost a month ago in-game. So we've had about 1 month to kind of bring things back together, and ironically, things have gotten into a less stable place than they were before. Because people are just losing their damn minds, because the anima scream's not helping. It's almost gone. Asta finally forgot about their family members and our fellow dead colonists. Psykite withdrawal just stays. I don't know if any jobs are actually getting done. It doesn't feel like it. I'm gonna build this stupid wall, I guess. Nobody's doing it. It's literally one right click. Thank you. And build this door. Nobody's ever gonna do it, apparently. Lexus, you need a prosthetic leg, or at least a peg leg. But also, I think we might have prosthetic technology? Do we? Or is that after? Oh, it's Christmas time. We do have prosthetic technology. But the machine table got busted, so oops. Oops. Did I miss any slubs? I don't think I did. G. Franco and Will Betray for food. Got both of you 41 and 39 months, respectively. Pretty close. Good high scores. Don't you have a leg in storage? I think I actually do, yeah. Those are the kidneys. Kidney and lungs. If I were... Oh, it's a prosthetic arm. So no. Baited. Shadow Fox probably has something to do with this. Hello, Shadow Fox. Why always make the drugs? The pros don't seem that way the cons. It's just kind of confirmation bias. Just because we're in a little pickle right now. I think it's overall worth it. Because even though there's 3 people addicted, there's 6 additional colonists just benefiting for free. It's a nice mood buff. It's especially good in my opinion, Arconexus, because what happens is when you get to the 2nd level of Arconexus, which is where we're at now, trying to make Colony 2, they come in with such high wealth that they automatically forego the wealth-based expectations. So you lose out on that positive mood buff of low expectations that you normally get, so you gotta make up the difference somewhere, and Psykite Tea is a pretty good way to do that. Because you don't have the level of comfort that they expect in the new colony for quite some time. And we're lucky now to even have individual bedrooms for the top 5, because that's giving them some nice perks, like quite comfortable. We got impressive bedroom finally. It was great. The impressive dining room is there finally. So, like, things are starting to click for their level of comfort expectations. But at the beginning, having the Psychite to bounce and balance it off is kind of a big deal. Actually, I might just leave this until we're ready to build in there. I changed my mind. Randy. Okay, well, good news is cold. It's like 35 degrees, but Randy just took out all the electricity. A solar flare has begun, shutting down all electric devices. It should pass in about a day. But wait, there's more. Well, keep trucking, I guess, and let's go find your legendary... Oh, there it is. Warhammer. Because I expect a raid in the not-so-distant future. Want to make sure everyone has at least a weapon? Basic weapon? No way! Nobody's dying as I come in? Not yet! We had 4 deaths already in the last stream, so I think our quota has already been met. We have paid the blood price. And also, you gotta recruit new side characters to have their prerequisite sacrificial targets, like Lyrebird, right? We gotta rebuild the cast of characters. One by one. Okay, solar flare's already over. That's good. And we're gonna need a work schedule. Handling animals, yes. Cooking, yes. Hunting, maybe, depending on if we give you a weapon. And then I'm gonna say hauling and cleaning. We need a perma-hauler. They have a destroyed second toe and left index finger, and they're lucky they didn't die when they tried to mount an escape. So it honestly could have been a lot worse. Give them some basic clothes. They got the Masterwork duster, pants, and the decent little shirt. We need to get some helmets and some armor, ideally, but then we need components. Also, hey, what's up, Sim? How's it going? Welcome to stream Simcopter Uno. Welcome, Pat Marsons. Great Garwin, Michael Mushi, hey. This place is shit, but we have drugs. No, that's... yeah. That's ideally what you want for the second colony, I think. Asta finally getting to work? Doing good? Wow. They're building? Is that allowed? So, you might be asking, what do you want to do? At this point, I just want to catch up on all work. Like, I don't have anything else to give them. They know what to do, they just need to do it. We just need to catch up on the current plans, then move people out of this bedroom area, deconstruct this entire thing. That's the short-term plan. But for that, we're gonna need a more permanent stockpile room in here, and that's where Anjay can help. Let me look at the plans. Okay, because we don't yet have a production room. We were going to use this for some form of production. Therefore, it stands to reason that across the hall could be a stockpile room. We're going to need more than one, and we're going to probably specialize them. And I was expecting a raid, so a raid I have received. It's a siege. I'm pretty decent, Alex. How are you? I was doing much better, Sim, until 5 seconds ago, yeah. Much better. Best case scenario, the siege just accidentally landed right next to the centipedes on the left. That's ideal. Outside of that, we're about to just deep dive. And I guess I need to name the new character. And the keyword will be QWERTY this time. We went from Quap to QWERTY. So that when they do die, their sacrifice will have some meaning. Fall joke QWERTY. Please no. Okay, let's do, this should be a pretty substantial stockpile. Trying to figure out... These little divots that I've created make things a little slightly more complicated, I guess. Yeah, it depends on what I want this to be a stockpile for, because it doesn't need to be that massive. What do I want this to be? We could do, like... It's gonna be kind of a catch-all initially, and then we're probably gonna specialize it over time. So I say let's just go with this. In its current form. And that'll be good. Okay, then we're gonna need a granite wall. Like so. Alright, where's the raid? Show me the raid, please. A group of pirates from the combat party have arrived nearby. It looks like they want to besiege the colony. Pound you with mortars from a distance. You can try to wait them out. Okay, of course they're at the right side of the map. And they seem well armed. That's marine armor, chat. And you know what that means. Go juice! They got a sniper. Oh, man. We got miniguns. There's at least one bio-coated triple rocket launcher. And they're gonna have mortars. Fun. Monka. Yeah, Monka is right. Monka is right. So, Anjay is about to snap. We just have to go. Alright, I'm gonna roll the dice. The winner is... Teeny Tiny Tim is back in the game. And I guess is not going to hunt for us. Teeny Tiny Tim. Because you're better at melee, actually. Some of you may die. Okay, like that's the first place that my mind is going right now. Is some of you may die, yeah. Ravenously hungry. Please just eat. Observe 5 rotting corpses. Perhaps we could do something about those rotting corpses. Okay, so we actually have to act incredibly fast. Okay, if the psychoid plants are dying to poison, then just simply shrink the zone. Where are they at? I want to fight them down here where we've got defense. Not up here where we have... Okay. Lexus has to eat. So, Teeny Tiny Tim. Show me those channel points. Show me those channel points. Teeny Tiny Tim is an abandoned child. Born sickly. Thinking she would only burden the tribe, her parents exposed her to the elements, but somehow she survived. Melee and crafting up, and an adult became a butcher. Main job in the hunting party, Teeny Tiny Tim butchered animals. She became a master with the knife, able to extract every bit of value from a carcass in a short amount of time. Well, I need you to butcher some new carcasses. My fear is, okay, I need Anjay and Boganetta to basically penetrate the marine armor because they have charge rifles. This is exactly what they do. Especially Boganetta. Boganetta has a Masterwork charge rifle. Anjay has an excellent. Masterwork's better, obviously. Etalyx, I don't think that's Teeny Tiny Tim. Oh, it's the Teeny Tiny. Hold on. There's a Teeny Tiny and a Teeny Tiny Tim in the community? Okay. It's the Teeny Tiny. My apologies. Well, you're just going to be Teeny Tiny. Still scammed. Wait, okay. There is a Teeny Tiny and a Teeny Tiny Tim both. The same guy with 2 accounts. Maybe. Possible. All right, I really need Asta to get down here ASAP. Because Asta's sniper rifle will be the primary force that disrupts. 59% movement and 55% manipulation is not great. Psychite withdrawal. Oh, dude, we gotta fight this with Psychite withdrawal. Also, that's a great cubby to be There's 2 miniguns. I'm not really sure this is gonna go our way. Oh my, yeah. And some of our colonists are still stoned on smoke leaf for this. Oh man. Okay. Extra, you gotta love a little extra challenge, is all. The real question, can we disrupt them before? Oh, chat. 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 Do you see what I see? They have a sniper too. You ready? You ready? That's tactics right there. That's tactics. Okay, we still got problems. Moods are bad. We need to land some hits. Okay, Boganetta. Combat command. Quick. Make Ace to good. What? You guys got another bubble shield on the back. Oh, I don't know how we're gonna win this, chat. I feel like I don't want to give up, but also they got another bubble shield and 2 miniguns, 2 snipers, marine armor, go juice, and my people are high. What am I supposed to do? Just blindly charge? If we don't charge, then what? They got sandbags. Can you call aid? No, because I have to pay honor. It hasn't even been enough time. We don't have any psi focus for stuns either. Do you shoot better in? You have better manipulation in light? Can I solar pinhole this area? Is there a darkness debuff to shooting anymore? No, that's old. There's rain debuff, not darkness. How'd they send this dude with a club? How long does that last? 23 seconds, chat. We're gonna have snaps! They got mortars already. What's the... Oh my god, we're almost... Can we snipe... You can't snipe shells anymore, right? They've removed that, I think. You can shoot them on accident. I don't think you can shoot them on purpose. Can you? Boganetta's about to... Boganetta? Hang on. Tired, ravenously hungry, darkness... Does anyone have food? Boganetta, eat. Wait. They're not gonna, like, shoot point blank here, right? I ran in because I'm... Okay. Who are they shooting at? All right, Boganetta got some food. I don't think it helped. Oh, what happened? No way! Right? What? Like, no way! Out of everywhere on the map, teeny tiny just joined the colony and just got headshot by a mortar on the first shot? I only knew this because I'm looking at chat at the same time. This thing's got 0.4 seconds. All right, chat. It's go time! Because if we don't move, we're all dead. And if we do move, we're dead. So, like, we may as well just charge, because this siege is way harder than it appears. If we just weren't all stoned and all on the brink of emotional collapse, this would probably not be too bad. But if we hide, they mortar us. If we charge, they mow us down with 2 miniguns and chain shotguns. I don't wanna lose, but also Dr. Squeaks, Lexus, Cryo, anybody that doesn't have a jump pack, you guys charge. Actually, Headless just charged for this. Okay, then people with jump jets. You guys also move in. But we're gonna at least, okay, see Vort back here? That's the scariest dude to me, so we're gonna go jump jet next to Vort. With Desiree. Oh god. Okay, we just smashed Vort's left foot with a flying jump jet overhead smash. Is the only thing I can come up with. All right, so then Amanda has a 10 shooting with a minigun. That's gonna be a problem. Okay, I say get the people closest to you. Dr. Squeaks. Just go for the closest. Baganetta. Just keep moving. Asta, you can actually stand back and counter snipe. Cryo storage. You get in there. Anjay, we've got jump jets, so use them. All right, I don't know who just hit Ryan. Charge rifle, good job, Headless, good job. Right on time, down there. Cryo, get in. Dr. Squeaks, just kill Ryan. that sounds really bad. All right, Desiree Dawn. Let's go kill Amanda. I'm not even gonna, no travel time, just go. All right, Dr. Squeaks down in a flurry from a minigun. That's the danger of the minigun. But I think we killed Ilarion first. So at least you took someone down with you, Dr. Squeaks. I approve. Headless, go for the chain shotgun off to the side. Actually, everybody go for the chain shotgun, because that's the scary one. Cryo storage, it's just eating bullets from a sniper. That's what the danger of these guys. Counter sniping's going well. We just shot Replace'em's left shoulder clean off. Ace to counter snipe. Lowering manipulation. Now Desiree Dawn trying to take out the other minigun strategically. Do they have grenades? Did I just see grenades? Okay, sorry, that was PTSD talking. Nobody's got nades. There should be no more explosives unless we accidentally shoot the high explosive shells, I believe. Okay, they are now just full-on assaulting the colony as if that wasn't what was already happening. Okay, I thought someone died. You may as well die because Baganetta has reduced their belief in Balrogian to 4.9%. It's not a great time. Headless, why don't you go back? Asta can stun one at least. Oh, no, right on time did die. Why? Beaten to death? Auto pistol bullet? Bruised? No, they got torsoed. With an auto pistol. They weren't even that wounded. Doctor dead. Doctor dead and in cover too, so this back line is falling quite quickly. Desiree Dawn's kind of just going to work over here. Screw these two, I think. Let's just use all the fuel, because we gotta stop the people who are doing the most damage, and that is gonna be the chain shotgun. Cryo storage is actually here. Boganesh is tanking, I guess. I don't know who the hell to shoot here. We're inside the bubble, right? I think we're inside the bubble. Cryo storage? What happened? Machine pistoled? Alright, Desiree Dawn is just rocking socks right now. I don't know what to do with Asta. What gun is this? That's a chain shotgun too. Can we stun that person? Good job with the stun. All right, we're in range. Asta, I kind of want to reposition, but I don't know where to go. The bubble is gonna last for like 25 seconds. And the sniper rifle is only doing so much. Oh, this I didn't see you. Is Anjay in melee with someone in marine armor? That's not fun. This bubble is in such an unfortunate position. I can do one jump, but then I'm just gonna get shot for free. I'm trying to figure out what is a strat here. I think the only strat is just accept 25% cover where you can actually shoot, and just full commit to that. No, it's yeah, it's 25% cover. But if you don't, okay, see, that's what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. All right, let's start stop the hemorrhaging. That's what I'm trying to say. Stop the hemorrhaging. Who's dying first? They're out of here. Get some free kills. That's right. You better run. Pew. Okay, we gotta rescue some people. The siege has been broken. Yeah, the siege has been broken. We got dead in 3 hours, left leg shot off. I need some emergency doctors. And guess what? Did you guess that every single doctor doesn't doctor right now? Yep, that's true. Every single doctor doesn't doctor right now in the whole colony. And in fact, one of them died. I was hoping we could just make it one stream, just one, with no deaths. But yet, in the first 2 hours, I already got somebody get torsoed. And what that means, if you're not familiar with my angry... what's the word? Angry phrasing. Basically, since torso HP went to 0, they died. So even if they only took 2 gunshots, and a minigun shot through the lung, and... so basically they got hit 4 times, and it just happened to all hit the exact same place. Or actually, no, they only got hit. Sniper rifle did 25 damage, I guess? So the sniper rifle through the torso pretty much did the deed right there, and there's only 40 HP. So they just got super unlucky they didn't get hit anywhere else in their body. And now I've got people dying in 3 hours and no one available to really help in any meaningful way. Like, Desiree Dawn can technically do something. We gotta save the Booze King. Okay, pick up heal root, then come back. Teeny Tiny's just dead in 7 hours back there. I don't even know what the hell to do with that. All right, Lexus, I forgot to send you to the front line, so you just go ahead and rescue Teeny Tiny. Anjay, you go ahead and pick up Dr. Squeaks, who should have 12 hours to live. Asta will be lucky if you don't leave us. Leave us. You pick up Headless. That shield. So unfortunate. All right, we got 2 hours left, cryo storage. Best of luck. I hope Desiree Dawn doesn't snap, or otherwise you're super dead. We bought you 1 hour, and Desiree Dawn's getting upsetty. Desiree Dawn, time to practice 3 medical skill and a... Wait, no. Desiree Dawn has... Yeah, also 3 medical skill. That was a 4% quality 10. This is great. Why so many crises of belief? They could go any way. They could snap. Instead, they're trying to erase the ideology. Simultaneously, Asta, Boganetta, and Anjay all trying to forget the Bog-Raga. They're the original 5. Okay, well, Anjay just dropped Dr. Squeaks, who's dead in 11 hours. And... we're gonna have Lexus come back with that rescue. We've managed to accelerate, or rather decelerate, the death of cryo storage. Fantastic. Now pick them up, Desiree. It makes sense. They don't live in the bog anymore. Does it, though? All right, there is medicine close by, which Lexus is going to use very unprofessionally. Or at least haul to the correct place. I don't know how we're gonna do this. Here's what I need. I need Desiree. God. This... is about to be real bad. We gotta drop the hammer. Too big of a risk. There's too much bullshit. 1 medical skill. I don't think that matters. Okay, so we need to tend to Headless. This is why sieges suck. By the way. Because the aftermath... the actual siege itself sucks too. Like, somebody died, don't get me wrong. But the aftermath of it is super obnoxious. Please don't kill. Please, nobody die. This seems really... oh my god, they're dead in 2 hours! I need Desiree to eat, though! Headless can... hang on. Headless? Headless can barely move and is dead in 10 hours! Oh my god. Alright, Desiree. Pick up the medicine that they almost hauled. Oh my god, I clicked the wrong button. Do it! You have lights! All you need is to stop 1 hour! And then Dr. Squeaks is dead in 7 and no one's even gone to pick them up yet because nobody can! Anjay! Where's Dr. Squeaks? Go get Dr. Squeaks. Boganetta's bleeding too. We're gonna have infections. Asta has collapsed. Yeah, no shit. Maybe he should have gone berserk after that fight. Blood loss extreme, so scary. Okay, they're gonna be starving too, and oh my god, they're gonna die of starvation. On top of blood loss. It's coming, Chad, it's coming. Nobody is up to feed. I can see it now. Teeny Tiny Tim suffering malnutrition. But what am I supposed to do, Teeny Tim? who's not Teeny Tiny Tim. I just keep calling them that. I'm sorry. Go pick up the more medicine and heal Headless. Well, this is, without a doubt, the worst possible outcome. It honestly doesn't get worse. And I'm not being funny. Desiree Dawn, the one person who is propping the colony up right now, has decided to run wild. Fed up with civilization. He realized that wild creatures are always free, so he's decided to leave your faction and live with the animals. You can attempt to tame or arrest him to get him back. This happened because of poor mood. I have decided, chat. I have decided something must be done. I have an idea. Someone may die, but I have an idea. Wait, is Desiree Dawn... What are you... Is Desiree Dawn self-tending? Pain block Asta. Asta, can you move? I need to call for aid. Asta is unconscious. They passed out. They cannot walk. They're passed out and they're suffering malnutrition. I just need to call help! Just wake up and call help! Use push life alert! There is a way. We could call like 4 people to help. Maybe if we feed them. Do you have food on you by chance? The food is so far. It's on the other side of the world from us. He's legit fallen and he can't get up. Yes! And then Desiree Dawn is just wandering away. After their armor broke, or they... Yeah, I think their armor broke in combat. The masterwork is... Locust armor's gone. Chat, I wanted today to be different. I don't feel like I'm asking too much. I just wanted today to be a little bearable by comparison. This is like, we won, but did we though? We got 5 hours on you, and like, I gotta save Headless before Dr. Squeaks. That's just, they're both so useful though. Boganetta can move now. Tend Headless first. Anjay. Rescue Cryo. Please, Boganetta. Pain block yourself. If we can just tend these 2. Please. They need food, though. And all of a sudden, everyone's just like, no drugs! Okay, no smoke leaf right now! You guys are banned from smoke leaf. Can you, hold on, come in here. Can you please try and feed? Feed Teeny Tiny Tim. Boganetta, can you pick up herbal meds and self-tend? Please. Lexus only has 1 leg. Someone's gonna die of starvation. The question is, who's it gonna be first? Also, Dr. Squeaks is dead in 3 hours. What, I don't know what you want me to do. I'm gonna... 2 hours. I'm trying! Dr. Squeaks, I'm trying, dude. I'm sending Boganetta. Boganetta, I need you right now. But they're still starving. It's catching up. Lexus has got to go to the other side of the damn world to get food for them. Okay, hold on. Quick. Stockpile. We have 14 fine meals. Okay, import critical. Lexus, walk faster. Everybody's... What? Can you not haul? We'll never haul? Lexus, you bookworm nerd? Just pick up the food and bring it to the table. All right, two things. Number one, Anjay. Haul the meals. Boganetta. Rescue Dr. Squeaks. Who's gonna die? Who moves faster? Okay, Boganetta does. So, Anjay, we're gonna trade jobs. Not now, Randy. Not now. I know we had some bad quality tins. Teeny Tiny has gotten an infection, and no one is surprised. Headless can't even move. Do we have good quality? We have some good quality meds that just drop, but they're all the way over here. Okay, I'm stretched really thin right now, guys. Can I somehow make Zola carry the fine meals? Because Zola's really fast. Someone's about to die. The infection can be stopped. It's malnutrition that's the big threat right now. Consciousness is 10%. Is that they're about to die? Is that means the teeny time's about to die? Hurry, Boganetta! Our lives depend on it! Get in here! Quick. And then feed Tim first. Feed not, it's not Tim, but feed Tim. Feed. Let them eat. Okay, why is this? Okay. What? Back to back? I don't even know where Desiree is, and there's another fed up with civilization right now? How? Can we just have an animal colony, please? Can we just play Planet Zoo instead? No one's gonna help, huh? We're just gonna be all incapacitated. Boganetta, you wanna leave next? I've never seen a colony end because every single colonist just voluntarily left. Actually unbelievable. Hold the doors open. Thank you, Anjay, for whatever help you're giving us right now. Okay, we had a 97% tinned on you. Who else is starving? Headless? Who's the closest to, like, dying because of it, though? Probably Dr. Squeaks. Drinking Saikai tea. You're gonna go across the world? Okay, fine. I don't know who's next. Just feed anyone who is currently starving to death. And then... Wait, are you hungry too? Kinda. You can eat one. And then just, if you can just only feed Headless. I know I'm running Boganetta all the way. Technically, nobody's starving yet. Cryo storage has collapsed due to extreme exhaustion. They're also suffering malnutrition. Our colonists have just abandoned us. 2 of them back to back. Honestly, the worst post-siege I've ever seen. Unreal. We were all... Okay, I knew that was gonna happen. Are you self-tend? Yeah, you gotta... Walking at just... Can you 10 days to please? I know you're about to snap. It's okay. I'm not even gonna be mad if you do, because you just already at wit's end. I'm just trying to get as much as I can. So everybody can walk. Wagonetta has gone catatonic. Yep, this is gonna be the colony that abandons itself until it can physically live no more. We're getting the worst snaps possible. I'm trying to keep it down right now. I'm trying to just, like, let it wash over me. Boganetta has suffered a total mental breakdown and entered a catatonic state. She will recover in several days. This happened because of poor mood, psychite withdrawal. Teeny Tiny has gotten sick with an infection, which is at least doing well after the good tend. Now, I guess follow the only colonist who currently exists. Drugs. Not even once. Drugs. Psychite. Not even once. Just think you're now 2 pawns closer to a free man in black. Not even guaranteed, and with my luck, probably wouldn't even get it. Okay, big news is Headless is awake. That's actually huge because they're a doctor. So what I'm gonna do is... Okay. Cryo Storage has flown into a murderous rage and decided to kill Boganetta. This happened because I'm bored. Now, fun fact about this. The only 2 pawns who can stop Cryo Storage are Headless, who is nearly already incapacitated and who just awoke, and Anjay, who is currently on the other side of the map. So you might be thinking, what's going to stop you from losing Boganetta here? And the answer is... I'm just gonna have to shoot Cryo Storage, I think is the only way. Because if I tried to enter melee with Cryo Storage was gonna win, because Headless is so injured. Alright, Anjay, you can go. Now, again, I just heal the person that just tried to kill the leader of the colony. I know we don't have time to go through the necessary trials and hold them guilty. There is no brig right now, okay? We're in a state of martial law. There are no rules. There is no military. It's anarchy. It's not martial law. It's anarchy right now. And, we're just doing whatever the hell we can do before everything goes belly up. I know. We still have a burial to do. But how the hell are we gonna do that right now? Thank you, Zola. Machine pistol tore off your leg? That's super unlucky. Okay. Who's starving? Dr. Squeaks. Chad, did you know that there's also no food in here again? So here's what we're gonna do. Andre's just gonna haul it. Headless is just gonna rest for a minute. Just clean some blood, because they do care about that, actually. We need good quality tins anyway. If only Zola didn't lose rescue training. Yeah, that would be nice, but... I guess the door is kind of making things cold. Go back to bed real quick. Food's coming to you. Feed and tin Dr. Squeaks. Try to get things back. Do you have pain block? Who has pain block? Anjay. Anjay's in a real chipper mood. Boganetta has pain block. How? I'm not even gonna look to see if other people are wandering off the map, because I don't even want to know right now. I would just be too upset. Lexus is there, and Desiree Dawn is kind of close to the edge. It's scaring me. Do we have... We do. Teeny tiny, if they live and can be healed... Oh yeah, they have an infection. Working on it. They can actually possibly bring the 2 colonists back. Alright, you... Okay, here, Anjay, I need more food, dude. We only got like 4 meals left. And I don't even see the fine meals. Oh, there they are. Of course, the furthest tile away. Time to eat eggs. It might be time to eat eggs. It might be. Once Anjay comes back, I just need to... We need more psi focus. Good 70% tint. Okay, Teeny is no longer incapable of walking. Cooking 4 meals. Look at your manipulation, though, and your move speed. Let Headless do it. We are now only at major break levels. Dude, the colonist left unburied is... Okay. Why are you hauling to that stockpile? That's important, but this one's critical, right? Yeah. Okay, there you go. Ravenously hungry. Dude, we're still not out of the woodwork yet. Like, the lack of food is a big problem. As they get over malnutrition, it'll be... Did you just... I saw you just steal the last meal. Feed Boganetta. Stop swiping it! Go stand over here. And then... Oh, you'll never doctor? Shut up. Oh my god, we're gonna really let Anjay just keep that? Okay. I can't wait until the rest of the colony abandons us or Randy sends another raid and then we're super dead. Headless, I know you need to rest, but we gotta cook. Bad. It's real bad. There are 0 meals left. And we're running out of food, dude. And people are already starving. I'm nervous still. There's still people outside! I need teeny tiny to get immune. And then we need to start trying to tend. Alright, you drop those. 4 meals. Then maybe someone else can come get them. Like Anjay. I don't know. I guess Asta can do it. Digging at limestone, I think that's noble, but I say bring the food. Okay, I missed a bunch of subs because there's been pure chaos, unadulterated chaos, and I'm not even sure. Okay, it looks. Oh, they're hanging around the food. I get it. How are we gonna clean this up? How are we gonna clean this up? Goodbye, samurai helmet with 6 HP. If we live, we get a chain shotgun, a couple miniguns, a sniper rifle. We can recover our charge rifle. We get some meta. Are they still tending themselves? What if they're infected? They're not infected yet. No, they're just bruised. Okay. Whew. That's already happened to us once. I don't want to see it happen again. All right, Headless, you can go now. There are 8 fine meals. And I'm just gonna... God, I hate this north-south crossover. It's killing us right now. So much work. I'm so close! Well, we're even closer now that someone died. But, yeah, we're so close to just being done with this and everybody moving up. I just need, like... 5 in-game days where everyone's mood's fine, the builders build, people aren't catatonic, they're not abandoning the colony. Like, they're right here. There's another bedroom coming. We got the prison moved up. We're gonna have a temporary hospital. It's not much. It's right there. Asta's about to snap again. Psychite withdrawals sneaking up on us. Oh, look. You guys have anything time all day, every day, okay? Whatever you want to do is good. Go to sleep. We actually can bury the colonist. I will destroy you. You are the only person who can tame the wild colonists. And yet, you have chosen death. You just learned how to walk and developed an infection immunity? Now they gotta go be bedridden again, dude. Is there anything we can do that doesn't result in them dying? Okay. Okay, Anjay, since you're up, no, your mood is good enough. Where are they? There you are, right on time. This is for the good of the colony. Why is your moving 52%? Psychite addiction, left leg's not healed, breathing down. Oh, your lungs destroyed. I have a to-do list that is 100 line items long. I don't even care about this quest right now. And even doing one thing on the to-do list feels impossible. Classic Etal losing is fun, RimWorld. More or less. Okay, food's right there. Cryo's still starving. I'm paying attention. Andre just saw a bunch of dead bodies. Let's look at some subs. Joe Caleb, thank you for the 6-month sub. I appreciate the prime. Welcome to the pain stream. Lo-fi RimWorld to relax to, like I said. GG Dubs has Pet the Midas for 52 months. Chat, it's unfathomable to me that we've already been streaming for almost 3 hours now. I said you can't lose forever. But it's starting to look a lot like you can in RimWorld on this save, in this damn rainforest. But if we just live long enough and heal, cooking 4 meals. I'm just gonna have you desperately try to tame. There's a 10% chance they fight back. I would go over here and try, but how long is it gonna take you to move? Okay, you're suffering malnutrition. All I need is everyone to walk normally, but Psychite withdrawal is a hell of a drug. We got 89% growth on this. They just can't wander out of the map. You're getting awfully close to the edge there, Desiree. Oh my god, it's 30 degrees Fahrenheit. Is it because of volcanic winter? Hypothermia. Okay, do we have to arrest them to stop them from dying of hypothermia? Because they take off all their clothes because they're naked? You can rescue them and they might... Oh no. Why'd you get up? Don't do it. We only have a 50% chance to arrest? We're gonna have to send multiple people over here. Way too close to the edge. No! Don't do it! Stay back. Stay back. Oh no, you were eating, weren't you? People buy. All right, Anjay and Asta, I think you know what to do. Stun. Again. I don't know if that actually helps, but it made me feel better. Okay, listen, Lexus, I'd like to keep you too, but you don't seem like you're as likely to leave, so we're just gonna try and tame you right now. Oh, that's a great idea. Haul food in. I'm gonna... Teeny time... Okay. Anjay. Asta, did you have to walk through the swamp? Do you need any more debuffs? Oh, they went to sleep. Does that help you walk faster? Okay, infection immune, but you still can't move. You're suffering malnutrition even though you just ate. I feel like we're gonna have more snaps. Teeny... God, this sucks. Who else is there? Fluffy Panda says 51 months. Wow, got nothing to say. Slow clap. You just clap for yourself? That's the very chat thing to do. Slow clap for yourself. Thanks for 51 months, Fluffy Panda. It's an incredible amount of time. Jacob also pogging in chat for 20 months. Also with Prime. And Nil Sean says, RIP for 3 months. At least we got the colonists buried. Now they expect the burial, but at least we put them in the ground. Well, in the sarcophagus, as it were. I did not mean to let you do that. Can't word of joy yourself. Please don't snap again. Is anyone feeding? Yeah. Asta's in a psychite withdrawal state. Oh well. No one can actually Warden Desiree Dawn. Nor can we actually do anything with Desiree Dawn. We're just keeping them here until such time comes as we can try and tame them. Because you can't convert, or rather recruit a wild animal person. Come on, Teeny Tiny, help us out. This is painful to watch. Alright, and of course there's no meals here left. Well, we rescued Lex's, but we haven't really done anything. At least Headless exists. We got packaged survival meals to try to top. We only have 9, but it buys us. Okay. And we're out of power because nobody's hauling. Also classic. And it's cold. I told you that Yayayo was a harbinger of doom. It was true again this time, even though it was canceled. It still fulfilled its deathly purpose. Okay, everybody, what do we got? Bog Burial. There's fewer things and only a minor break, and then Asta will hopefully... Anjay. Bro. 40% mood? And you still had a psychite addiction, 11% withdrawal. Wander. Okay. The original 5 are in a pitiful state of affairs. Literally only Headless of them is still in any way, shape, or form functioning. And that may not last. Headless is just walking around trying to feed everybody. And is in charge of cooking. There's too many jobs for one individual. I'm making a save. Long live Rainforest indeed. Etalyx is at major break risk. Yeah. I don't think that's far off from the truth. Hello everyone, I'm on mobile. How long has the stream been going? Too long. The Psychite Tea have a minimum addiction threshold. Is a 2% chance on drinking Psychite Tea to get addicted. So it's just gonna happen statistically sooner or later. Alright, Lexus has gotten up. But hypothermia is still creeping back in. So we're gonna try taming. Oh, you're already trying. Does their talking skill affect their taming success chance? We're about to find out. Eat some of that, and eat some of that, and 22% chance failed. It's not a terrible chance, but you can't do it again until the next day. Meanwhile, hypothermia. What are the red dots in the southwest of the map? That's just the defoliator. Don't mind that. We just live with them now. I don't think you can tame... Wait, can you tame in prison? I don't know. We're about to watch and see what Teeny Tiny does. Good meal. Nice food. Serious pain. Your mood is fantastic. Is your movement going up? Okay, movement's finally going up because their leg and foot are slowly healing HP. They got messed up a little bit. Training Zola. Dr. Squeaks is cheering up Cryo Storage, who can't walk because one leg's already been shot off with a machine pistol bolt. The other leg got shot with Headless. Oh, yeah, because they tried to murder Boganetta. So now they're incapacitated. Uh-huh. And then Asta and Anjay are just considering where they went wrong in abandoning the first colony. And we can't do a burial until the leaders, you know, help. Cryo Storage can walk again, but only just. No usable food to tame Desiree. I don't think that's true. We have a bunch of bug meat. Maybe because they're on Bogalicious? There we go. Okay, so you can tame while they're in there. They just weren't allowed to eat the tameable food, which is weird. But this will work. Or at least we'll be able to attempt it, I should say. Come on, Desiree! We need you... Ah, failed. Only a 14% chance. It's not very high. We'll keep trying. Okay, so arresting them actually is good then. But to do that, we have to take a chance at fighting them, because there's only like a 30 to 50% chance tops. We got lucky with Desiree Dawn, who's the better meleeer. I don't want to wait until Lexus gets hypothermia and falls over, because then they might lose a body part. And there's a lot that can kind of go wrong. Elephant self-tamed. It is now designated food 1. I mean, they're good attack rescue animals like we mentioned, but I don't have room for another person. There's too many things to tame right now. They're just gonna have to. I guess as long as they stay outside. I need to manage that area anyway. Oh, I guess they'll stay around that. Okay, that's fine. Let him live! Please, let him live! I'm trying. Okay, so. Teeny Tiny, I'm trying to keep an eye on... Where are my wardens? Dr. Squeaks... Lexus is probably not... It's 46 outside, so hypothermia shouldn't be advancing. Tamed too recently. Asta is no longer wandering in a psychotic state. That's an improvement. Then we need your mood to go up. We are actually not that far from having psychoid. I think Zola's the only one bringing our food from outside into the freezer, actually. And then Headless is just replanting and then should be in charge of cooking. I'll put you on the cook duty. Make a couple meals, because we're running low on meals again. I don't listen. I'm not getting my hopes up yet. We got 2 people that aren't even in the colony, so we're like 3 colonists down, 1 dead, 2 wild. Like from 1 event. It's ridiculous. And I'm not getting my hopes up until. If we keep rescuing Lexes, is there a chance they might just serious hypothermia? I guess naked is just hypothermia regardless. They might just join again because of being rescued. The legendary Warhammer's out there. I'm gonna go ahead and allow all items on the map. So Zola has more stuff. Headless, I may have made cook through the night. My bad. You're not even tired. A group of travelers are passing by. Lex is thankful you rescued her and decided she would rather stay than leave, and is joining the colony again. 1 back. Reset work schedule. I don't even remember. It was probably, let's say, plant cutting, growing, constructing. Putting you to the end of the line. Cryo's not even of our ideology and it's caused less problems than you. Oh, chat, I just figured out what's happening. Okay, this goes to important. We need to get rid of that. Has Headless been dragging the meals all the way across the map and then coming back? I think so. I think so. All right, do it. Oh, that would have been a sick 14% crit. How much bug meat do we even have? 244. All right, well, keep training, I guess. What if we run out of bug meat? We still have hay. We can make kibble, I guess. Speaking of kibble. The volcanic ash has finally settled. Temperature should go back up and light should increase. I think we have to hunt some more elephants. I'm sorry, elephants. Anjay, you know what you need to do. But also, where is the psychoid? I'm just gonna go ahead and harvest this. People are doing jobs. Wow. Is that allowed? Hold on. Whoa. We can actually start equipping weapons again in a minute. Boganetta's no longer catatonic either. Wow. Okay, can I find your guns, please? I thought we had a masterwork. Charge rifle. Chat. Isn't someone else carrying it? Maybe. Excellent. Oh, yeah. Headless borrowed it. Okay. Headless had the good quality one, I think. Which is here. Okay, Asta had the sniper. Dr. Squeaks had a Warhammer. Teeny Tiny Hal also had a Warhammer. Cryo had either, it doesn't matter, a gun or a Warhammer. You can actually take, I guess there is a chain shotgun over there, but you can have the bolt for now, and then Lexus is basically about to have another snap. But yeah, I need to get guns because it could be another raid. Who knows? Elephant again. I don't know if I want, okay. 2 elephants, huh? 2 elephants. Sure. Odd. But okay. How about minigun? We have miniguns too. They should need to be hauled in. I just want to get everybody back to normal, and I want to actually re-recruit Desiree. That's all I really care about. I need everybody on board. We did lose another Locust armor, which is sad, so we're gonna have to... We're falling really behind on armor. And the armor... The Locust armor has been great, but we also need to refuel it, and oh my, there's just so many things, and we keep losing colonists and, like, gaining 1.5, you know? Like, what, we gained, Teeny Tiny and Lexus, but we lost... Oh, we gotta do the funeral. Let's do the funeral. Right on time, needs to be laid to rest. Stop what you're doing, and let's go ahead and do this before everybody is upset. Bog burial delay's already a -3. We should have started it already. Okay, I hope everybody can make it before it's over. Because you guys need some closure! Let's look at your art. It's called Tree. The sarcophagus is engraved with the betrayal of Right on Time, speaking convincingly to Headless with smiles all around. Headless is smiling and making eye contact. This depiction refers to the recruitment of Headless on the 15th of December, 5508. Smiles all around. And it was a good bog burial. The speaker's final words provided a path for everyone to move on. Everyone gets a +5 mood for 6 days. That helps. That helps. We went from a -3 for everybody to a +5, so a net swing of 8. They're feeling a little better. I'm worried we're gonna run out of bug meat. And then I don't know. Well, you can use potatoes. Like raw potatoes is fine. Nature is healing. Elephant 2 is pregnant. What? You forgot to mention that in the paperwork, Elephant 2. You just moved on in here with Elephant 1, and suddenly Elephant babies. Literally 1 day later. That was real fast. I see why you joined up. Okay. All right, chat. I'm gonna take a GDB. Ekrors, by the way, thank you for the fresh prime sub. What up? Appreciate the new sub. Welcome to hell. Okay, it's not. I mean, it's bad. We already lost a colonist today. But also, it could. I mean, at least the wild colonists are being dealt with. Let's take a GDB. I'm not convinced that something bad's... Like, the Psychite should be on the way back. What we need to do is... put Boganetta, Aista, and Anjay. The addicts? I think those are the 3 addicts. And we should be harvesting... Exactly. And then Headless can cook at the stove to make Psychite tea. Which is like across the world at this stage, but... Guarding for Arian. Aaron. The yeoman of the refugee dominion seeks your help. There's 7 prisoners. You have to keep them. We can't hold 17 days, 7 prisoners. That's a lot. The prisoners are suffering from paralytic abasia, must be kept in bed, and there's a rate of roughly 2 times... Oh god. Yeah, it's bad. Oh god, it's spreading. What? The Aaron joke? You know where that comes from, right? It's all my fault. I am directly responsible for that. It was... Is it really? Yeah, it's actually entirely my fault. I think it was E3 2016. Anyway, you're gonna have to wait to hear that story after I come back, because Desiree Dawn has gone berserk and will attack anyone he sees, which is not good. Because Desiree Dawn is a combat god. Big lore drop coming. Lore drop. Teeny Tiny Tim, you might be out of your depth here. I really hope Desiree Dawn doesn't just randomly die. Wow. Wow! Oh, Desiree Dawn's got a power claw and almost murdered Teeny Tiny. Oh, shit. I forgot about that detail. I never seen a power claw get, like, used that much, though, but I guess they don't have their weapons, so they're using their best... Chad, what do I do here? Because I don't want Anjay to get wrecked. And they're both whiffing. They're... Desiree Dawn's too important to go for, like, actual... Let's just move. Oh, wow! Power Claw suddenly good, it turns out. Okay, Baganetta, what if you just moved out of here? We're gonna have to get Headless on the scene. Don't shoot! No fire at will, please. Wait for it. Wait. Okay. Are you serious? Like, how? From... Desiree Dawn just destroyed a bionic leg in a single hit? Did a Power Claw just one tap a bionic leg? Where's Power Claw been the whole game up until this point, dude? Unbelievable. This sucks. Like, this actually is my personal, like, I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I'm not sure what's going on. I don't know how to stop it. It just keeps happening. It just keeps somehow getting worse. They were already missing a leg. The claw that killed a colony. How are they still standing? This is the Terminator. Boganetta's about to get torsoed. All right, time to clear some space. What the hell, man? Like, we just got healed! I'm sorry, I know it sounds like I'm overreacting. No self-tins anymore. Is anyone dead? 3 hours. That Power Claw, I've, like, take them here. No immediate danger. Did they lose any body parts? No, but look at this. At least they didn't have a hammer. Can we put them over here? Please don't. Okay. This room's fine. Just... I don't know who to rescue first, dude. Six hours. Where's the medicine? On the other side of the world? Good. Alright, let's just... Boganetta, you do it. I'm just gonna take a BRB and leave the game unpaused. I can't... Like, this is like a nightmare I can't wake up from. I've actually been having more... Some... Like, not just only... Oh, they're still dead in 3 hours! I thought... Okay, you... Dr. Squeaks, please report. I could just tend without medicine. Okay, so now we have 4 hours. And then we can just have Headless do the rest. Okay. Now, everybody should be fine from this point, but still... Yeah, I don't know why. I've been like, I guess my dream imagination's been overactive lately. I've been definitely getting like nothing that's extreme, I wouldn't say. Not like sleep paralysis or anything, but it's still been like more like, what time is it? Okay, I've only been asleep for 4 hours. Stupid brain, go back to bed. And I go back to bed, like I just go back to sleep, and then oh, now you're dreaming and your brain is stimulated and oh no, it's a nightmare. And I just like nightmare for like an hour and a half and then like, oh, what time is it? That was crazy. And then I've been doing the like accidental wake ups multiple times a night, and then like on going back to sleep, there's either a dream or a nightmare for some reason. Your body can't handle eating real food. That must be what it is. I actually, a couple of them, none of them were memorable. A couple of them were like, that was kind of crazy. I should remember that. And then I go back to sleep and then I forget it when I wake up. So, unfortunately, no cool. Dream stories suck anyway. They're never, well, sometimes they're funny. Depends on what it was. But it's always the most interesting thing to the person that has a dream, and it's always like gibberish. Alright, I was going to leave the game on pause so you guys could actually watch stuff, but clearly that's not going to be possible. So since we've technically stabilized, I'm just going to BRB here. Since I was going to BRB 15 minutes ago. Anyways, we'll be back to this hellscape in a few minutes when I return. See if we can make RimWorld life not suck. There's still time. All we gotta do is not lose any more pawns, please. Be back shortly. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. What are you guys all waving for? B. You having fun doing the chat wave? Like the literal sports stadium wave? Anyway, I'm back. Unfortunately. It was so peaceful being outside, even in the frigid, biting cold. Under 50 degrees in Vegas. It was so nice, you know? It was so wonderful. Just having a nice little granola bar and some water and not whatever this is. I have to make sure these guys are gonna be healed. Okay. Okay. Aaron Lore. Oh, okay. I think it was E3 2016 or 17. I don't know. It doesn't. The year doesn't matter. It was at E3. And there was some downtime where there was nobody to meet, there was nobody to hang out with, there were no parties. It was a different era when conventions existed. And friends were still coming in. So, I thought, why not kill some time? How should we kill some time? I know! I have a new favorite show that I just started watching, says I, and it's called Attack on Titan. I've seen like the first 7 episodes, and this is blowing my mind. It's the best anime I've ever seen so far. And I may or may not have been the annoying friend who may or may not have forced my other good friend into maybe watching Attack on Titan from episode 1 at E3 in order to we're waiting for other people to go. And it also may have been on a hotel laptop in a hotel room at E3 just watching Attack on Titan because it's badass. So you're that guy. I am that guy. But the story does get a little better. That's not just the punchline. That's not the end. So one episode goes through, again, actually just burning time. At this point, it's just me and Gerba watching episode 1 of Attack on Titan. And it was actually like, I mean, it's a good show, chat. Like, it's actually entertaining, right? And this is also 2015, 2016. Back before everyone hated Rick and Morty. So think about this contextually. So anyways, one episode, it's like 22 minutes. That was just enough time. That was just enough time for the friend we were waiting for. I guess I'm gonna drag someone else into this story, because this is the actual punchline. We were waiting on Shibby to go hang out with Shibby. Good old Shibby 2142. And figure out how you see damage. So, episode 1 has just finished. And I was like, okay, that was pretty good. And if you've seen Attack on Titan, you know that it's, even though it's pretty good in the first episode, the real meat and potatoes of season 1 is like episode 5 or 6, right? That's when it's like, oh shit, this show is crazy. So anyways, episode 1's pretty good. So Shibby gets there and is like, yo, what are you guys doing? And it was just like, watching anime, I guess. Waiting for you. And the other people, whoever else we were going to hang out with. And so Shibby's like, oh, word? let me see what this is. You said it's good, right? And I was like, yeah, this show's great. Now, fun fact, if you've seen Attack on Titan, you know kind of where this is going. So Shibby was like, all right, just play another one. And I was like, are you sure? You haven't even seen episode 1, Shibby. You just got here, and you want to go straight in to the next episode. Yeah, that's exactly what we did. So all 3 of us just sat around and watched episode 2 of Attack on Titan just right from there. But fun fact, episode 2 is actually, unironically, the worst episode in the entire show, bar none. Out of however many seasons there are, it's literally an embarrassing episode to watch and share with someone else. It sucks. It's like a 1 or 2 out of 10. It's not even close to passable. So I realize this as we're watching it. But it's too late. We're like halfway through. And so Shibby had just come in there, sat down, and started watching the second episode. And at the end of it was just like, okay, where's the cool part? You said this was a good, nice, awesome, action-packed show. And I think to this day, probably has never watched a single other episode of Attack on Titan on account of that. Like, I've ruined that personally by introducing someone to the worst episode of a TV show and canceled Attack on Titan for Shibby's entire life, probably. I'd be very surprised if he ever went back and watched it, because it was palpable how bad it was, to the point where we finished watching it and I probably did the thing where it was like, hey, you don't understand. You gotta watch till episode 5 or 6. Like, that's when it really gets good. And it was too late. Like, it was so bad that it was like, close the laptop, let's go do literally anything else than watch a 3rd episode of this show. So that's where it was stopped for that night. So yes, in effect, it goes back. I made at least 2 of my friends. If there was a 4th person there, I don't feel like dragging them into the story, to start watching Attack on Titan. And thus, the Aaron joke was in its infancy. There's a reason why, because it's the dub. I make everybody, I watch the dubs, I make everybody that I watch anime with watch the dubs. Yeah, I'm that guy. Okay, it's my fault. You monster. The dub is fine. The dub is fine. He's that guy. At least Germa got hooked enough to watch more, I suppose. But that's the thing. That's the difference in watching it from episode 1 versus starting on episode 2. It's literally night and day. Where I was like, no, we just watched the first episode over again. It's fine. It was a good episode. It's only 20 minutes, right? It's like, it's not that big of a deal, but it's like, no. I don't want to interrupt you guys. Straight to episode 2. Let's go. Ruined. Dead in the water. You cause 2 different but still both bad outcomes from showing an anime 1 time. Arguably. Who's infected and why? Oh. Who did this? 8? Okay. How? Was Desiree bleeding? Why is that 10 so bad? Amputate the torso, chat. Wait, are you not getting medicine? Did they just do a 10 with no medicine? You have got to be kidding me. Not again. This is impossible, chat. I'm going on permanent break and I'm never coming back. Okay, I'm gonna go wild. This is the third time in like an hour and a half. I'm a... They're gonna take off all their armor and scatter it to the wind. This is... I just feel like being whiny right now. You know? Like, Mom! That's not fair! Younger brother got to pick where we eat the last 3 times in a row! It's my turn! I want to pick! How come I never get to stay out late? This game really brings out my inner 7-year-old sometimes. We're just not gonna do anything. In almost 3.5 hours, here's what we've done today. Are you impressed? This room. That's it. That's all. Here's one thing we can do. Well, this bed's unknown now. We just need to put... Someone's gonna end up getting lost off the map. It's all but guaranteed. Don't forget, losing is fun. This isn't losing, it's just failing sideways. Because the irony is that the only person that can try and bring them back is the one that keeps getting injured somehow. In an endless spiral. Oh, new animatree, wow. Okay, medicine. There. Bring the medicine to the hallway. This is actually gonna make things so much easier. Okay, then, same song, just build another one for food. I will let Bog and Netta rest, I guess. Where's Asta? Try to arrest. Oh, we don't have them set to be tamed. Also, I can't get over how unlucky Desiree Dawn berserking was. Because the Power Claw is outrageous. The animatree spawned in the defoliator zone and insta-died! It went into the poison! That's just an automatic... That's just an automatic 5-day -6 to offset the funeral. This is why we only stream RimWorld once a week now, by the way. I can't handle this more than that. I feel like I've been streaming for 7 hours already, and it's only been 3.5 hours. Teeny. Your movements... Oh, just... I don't know what to do. Okay? I don't know what to do. We got the 2 most important colonists, arguably, out of 4. 2 out of 4. 50% of our best colonists are currently run wild. I don't know what to do. Hold on. We gotta go big. Gotta go good medicine because they can't let them die of infection. I'm new here. How long do you usually stream? Until I can't take it anymore in this case. Until I'm ready to give up and join the wild animals. By the way, I have in my day done first grade after school care, okay? For first graders with a class of like 12 to 16 kids who couldn't get picked up when school was over and take care of them for like 3 to 4 hours. And this is worse. Doing that 5 days a week, every day, because at least they can watch a video. At least they can, like, you can roll the TV in and put cartoons on and they all actually sit in peace, or you can feed them snacks to get them to sit down and shut up. You are the video now. That is also true, yes. But these colonists, man. I thought we were taking our best and brightest. But in fact, we were taking the biggest liabilities. All right, at least the infection's been dealt with. We only have a 6.7% chance to be tamed. Why not take those odds? All right, Aista is sleep. Well, we got some cool stuff here, I guess. I don't know, dude. Let's get the medicine in here so at least it's close by. Because clearly we need it often. But no, like, after school care was actually not that bad because to first graders, you are a superhero. Like, they have no concept of what it means to be human, much less an adult, right? At that point, and you can do no wrong. You're automatically like the coolest person that they know, regardless. And they like automatically look up to you regardless of if you are a good role model or not. But they don't know. They're just like, I don't know, I watch TV and get water and snacks and play on the playground. And this person makes sure I don't die. That's pretty cool. Some of those first graders may be in chat right now. I hope not, because then I will have failed them. Balkanet is in a fabulous mood. So this is gonna be for meals. Okay, Lex is about to do another snap, but I kind of understand why. Aista is awake. Foraging for berries in full locust armor. Are we actually building a path? I think we're building a path. Yeah. Slowly. Anjay. Anjay, I still can't believe. Why is your... Oh, your bot... Who lost the full bionic leg? It was Asta, right? Asta shattered. Asta got in the brawl with Desiree Terminator Dawn and lost a bionic leg, which is still infuriating to me. It's so expensive. We have a prosthetic leg. No, we have prosthetic arm. I keep thinking it's a leg because that one chat member said. All right, we can give Anjay a lung because it's clearly an issue. Left lung destroyed. I'm gonna have Headless do it. Remember when your crafters used to craft? I remember when my builders weren't wild animals. Okay, Headless. I know why everyone's happy. It's because we suddenly have Psykite T for the addicts now. Asta abandoned the colony at the exact wrong moment because now we actually could have given them what they need. Instead, they left where they can't fulfill any of their desires for drugs. There's no Psykite T out there, I'll tell you that. Installing lung. Oh yeah, it's across the map. Wait. Do we just need one medicine or two? I don't know. Doesn't matter, really. Okay, so I assume we failed taming Asta. Now they're on cooldown. Headless is going... Oh my god. Are you... I want to do the lung installation, but also... They're having to make 3 separate trips. And they're... where is the lung? It's... Oh my god, it's all the way down there. You're gonna have to just wait, Anjay. Because Headless is gonna snap just walking back and forth. I can't wait to destroy the old colony. It's causing so many problems. Have a nice meal. Observe 5 rotting corpses. Okay, now feed Anjay, who's like starving. And then I guess you can try. All right, I need someone else. Playing horseshoes. Yeah, okay. Hopefully they come back without an addiction. Hopefully they don't wander off the map. They're currently stripping the clothes off. Excellent locust armor, which I would love to give to Desiree Dawn if they weren't also a wild animal right now. One patient awaits medical op. I see. Bog champ role unfulfilled. I know, that's pissing off everyone else in the colony because our bog champ is no longer acting like our little bog champ. And so it's a -5. On top of the anima scream, the dominoes are stacked against us. They're well, not stacked anymore. They're actively falling. That's not very bog champ. That's also not very bog champ, Randy. 4 of your colonists have gotten sick with the flu. Anjay, Headless, Dr. Squeaks, and Cryo Storage. I just want to let the record show that I don't know if I'll ever attempt the Arconexus ending again at this rate. Oh, that's 4 out of 7 colonists. Just winning once is hard enough. I can't just keep getting stuck on the second line, dude. It feels like we're dying. I mean, it looks like we're dying, too. Do we even have medicine? Like, that's my big question right now. I feel like we don't have medicine. Like, there is medicine. But it's just, like, over there. We're gonna have to do an emergency harvest on one of these. You can tend the flu with, first of all, getting the flu mid-operation is terrible luck. Let's see what happens when Headless... 61%. All right, Headless has the flu too. This is some unbelievable luck. Oh, Boganetta hoarded it. That's actually the best person. Who can get the 70% tend? Okay, Cryo, can you... come rest? I'm not really sure how to bounce out of this. Desiree Dawn no longer has an infection. Teeny, can you tame or attempt to tame? We just need a 6% like magical crit, please, right now. Please, 6%. It's like 6.7. Come on. 12, it's 12%. You still failed. Okay, make sure everybody with the flu is fed because their hunger does affect their ratio, or their heal rate, rather. If this were the hot potato challenge, I would feel terribly sorry for anybody that inherited this from me at this point. How would you even communicate what's happening? It's just a scattershot right now. L plus ratio plus you're underfed. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Everything is wrong. It never gets better, it only gets worse. Okay, so now we just have to kind of let Boganetta stay on top of the flu. We got 4 hours till tend. They are gonna need food. Headless can kind of help because they do have a small green buffer there. I'm trying to keep my eyes on Asta. Just make your pawns happy and get Inspired Taming. I need 2 Inspired Taming. That's what's crazy. Desiree Dawn's not a prisoner. They're a wild animal that also has to be tamed. So I'm just trying to keep up with that from time to time. I love how I was so happy that we got Lex's back and then another wild animal appeared. Or incident, shall we say. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if the whole colony went all the way down to Man in Black. Okay, bye, Anjay. This is good news. Asta got food poisoning from eating outside, you dumb idiot, and has 43% Psyche withdrawal, which has rendered them incapable of moving. So we will be able to rescue them and at least get an opportunity to automatically reintegrate them into the colony. Yeah, I'm trying to be patient with this heal root harvest because it's almost ready naturally. Anjay has the... oh, no. Anjay has the flu and needs tending now. Okay, we're going to have to find at least 197. Boganet is actually pretty good at this. Hold on. I always hate when pawns who get the flu some reason always have a snap and then don't rest in bed and don't get the bonus. 58% is pretty respectable though, Boganetta. Psychotic Wander takes a while as well. We'll keep our eyes peeled. Does anyone else need tending? Yes. Like now. These are pretty good no medicine tins. Headless, okay, that one, not so much. Hi, Asta. This used to be your room, I think. At least one of these is what used to be your room. I was Teeny Tiny still in serious pain. Sorry, Teeny Tiny. You're Teeny Tiny Tim to me. 14 or 12% failed again. Cool. Okay, I need to check people's tins. Anjay may start to lose that 1% immunity gain that we have. Any preach healthers? Yeah. My wild animal. That's why everybody's upset that our moral guide role's unfulfilled right now, because the moral guide abandoned the colony. After already threatening to abandon the ideology, they just took it to the next step. They went down to like 7% certainty in Bogrog and were like, see you later, nerds. One of these times, Desiree will attack on a failed tame attempt, and this time they won't be stopped by a 5th colonist that comes running. They have a slightly higher chance to just be tamed than to attack, so I'm just gonna leverage that extra 20% chance to be tamed, 12 versus 10. I guess. Major break risk, you don't say. Hey, why don't you guys all bed rest? Stop cleaning dirt. Go sleep in the bed. Where is that smoke leaf that keeps... Okay. I'm tired of seeing this. There. I am back. Did we lose people? We'll be lucky if I don't delete this colony save by the end of the stream. I'm tired of just staring at injured, wounded people, and this is the second stream in a row where we've done literally nothing. Except just watch and what? What? Do it! I'm not gonna take pods and insects. 15 hives. Literally can't. Sorry, Randy. Enjoy your fine meal, Asta. Uh-oh. Anjay just turned. Can tend now. The heal root is 98. Where did Anjay go? Anjay's eating. That's good, though. Kinda wish we weren't just imploding. Okay, good 70% tend. They're not in a bed, but that's the maximum tend we can get with the heal root. Can we get a third animatry death this stream? I just hope it spawns east. That would be way better. Okay, we can tend cryo storage. There was only 26? Oh, that's not good. They have a nice buffer, but yeah. It's not ideal. We also only got a 25. What's wrong with my doctors? They're getting really bad tins. I guess the upside is we should get the heal route today. And then things will hopefully move in the right direction, but this flu, very unlucky. Chat, did he execute anyone personally yet? Not yet. No, not yet. If I did, though, it would probably be Desiree for nearly wiping out the colony as a Terminator a little bit ago. One down. One down again. Teeny Tiny sees Desiree Dawn sharply and barked a command. Desiree Dawn has accepted and joined the community again. Look at them. Look at this. Andre's gonna die unless they snap out of it soon. We might have to, I don't know, if we get to like 50%, we may have to arrest them, we'll see. But yeah, the medicine will help. Lexus is not gonna be as good, even despite the double fireball passion. Just because, you know. Okay. Literally wasted no time in a psychotic state, but that's all right. Lost your, I didn't even have 5 seconds to do a ceremony to try to give you the rollback. Like, there was no time there at all. Seconds had passed. Asta is thankful you rescued her. She has decided she would rather stay than leave and is joining the colony. Deep breaths. Take deep breaths. We're not done yet. There's still a flu. But breathe. Just breathe. Psychite withdrawal. I am not even going to mess with you. Your mood is tanking. I don't care. I know you're at 46%, but you lost a bionic leg, and I just can't afford to keep you out of commission until you cure the addiction. I have to give in and just let you indulge. Because it's going to be too painful otherwise. I need my colony functioning for the next raid. And if that means enabling, then that's the price I'm willing to pay. Raffle to name the new colonists. At this point, they probably deserve to be renamed. We'll never do cleaning. Cool. Okay, so the wild animals are finally back. I mean, they're not wild animals anymore, is what I'm saying. All right, Dr. Squeaks is in a bed. Cryo storage rests. Headless, I appreciate you trying to cook and such, but you'll just heal faster. If you rest. Do I have any special powers that can knock some dude out? Because, like, if I could just make Anjay fall... No, I don't think I have any. But make Anjay fall into a deep sleep, and then she could actually, like, build immunity. Okay, so now the plan is just tread water until flu is cured. And then try and right the ship. I don't know where your armor is. I feel like that was yours. I was gonna have Desiree... Where the other one? Okay, but what about a raid now? How about no? How about I decline? Okay, Asta, where's... Your sniper keeps getting dropped. We're gonna make sure everybody's armed. Anjay's back. Going for the Psykite. I get it. That's why we prepared it. Okay, go to sleep, and then you wake up, and then come back and get the charge rifle again. A charge rifle. Then Desiree, then yep. And that that armor probably goes to Desiree, and then Asta can just wear whatever. Moral Guide should also be allowed to wear dusters, pants, parkas, and button-down shirts. Yep, okay. Whew, deep breaths. Whew. Calm down, just make sure nobody dies of flu. How about that? Where's Anjay? We got medicine, Anjay. Good news. Yeah, and a 70% quality tin, that's right. Oh yeah. And then you rest, and then Baganetta will come tend you. Okay, all the flu's been tended. We still got another heal root harvest, and we gotta plant some more heal root down here. They're doing their absolute best. We need to move the stockpiles away from here. I'm trying. There's a lot of things to do. We've had this queued up to be mined for like 3 hours now. Why are you hunting? Oh, chat, nobody, he doesn't know. I turned to basic, not bed rest. Up, that's why they're not resting. Flu is apparently not considered life-threatening until it is. Now go back to bed. Is the default? Yeah, the default leader's still there, but it's at its maximum range, so we just ignore it. It'll eventually wake up. It's the Chekhov's gun of this map. It's just sitting over there, staring menacingly, killing the anima tree every time it spawns within this zone. A caravan from the Hunt League is an exotic goods trader, and they are approaching the colony now to sell some things. Go for it. See what you got. Desiree, did you know that wandering in a psychotic state in the middle of the dirt field swamp and being a wild animal person are actually much the same? In fact, since you've rejoined the colony, I haven't noticed any recognizable difference between your actions from then to now. It's also, this is bothering me now. Where's remove floor? Yes, stand right next to the psychic architect structure. Right where I want you. Okay. Hello, exotic goods trader. What you got? Time to sell thrombohorn, elephant tusks. They have an architect eye. That's cool. That's the first architect I've seen, but we can't afford it. It's like 4,000 silver. Word of inspiration would be sick. But we never have psi focus, but I think we still buy this. Word of inspiration is a psychic ability. It requires Psylink level 5. What are we at, 3 or 4? I don't think we're even close to 5. Speak words, encouraging creativity while psychically hypercharging the target's mind with new ideas. The target will experience a random inspiration appropriate to them. Chat, elephants are cool, but you know who doesn't have time to train elephants right now? This guy. Me. Goodbye, elephants. Sending you to a better place. 13 components. That's a good reason to sell elephants. Eventually, we will wish that we bought plasteel. think some Glitter World would be good. I don't think I actually need Word of Inspiration because we don't have a level 5. I'll buy at least one advanced component. Is that it? Oh, Psychic Sooth Pulsar is awesome. Yeah. That's so good to have in case of a high psychic drone. This is the first time I've had the opportunity to buy one. I almost passed it up. Psychic Sooth Pulsar to help offset the cascade. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that and just spend my money. Ita, what's your favorite kind of muffin? Old fashioned, I'll just take chocolate chip, I guess. Better not be like a muffin these nuts. I don't know. Okay, when I see a random question in chat that I can't ascertain where it came from, that like I go through a mental check and see like, okay, say it out loud, think about it. Are you about to walk into this trap right here? Paranoid streamer. Why would you say that? Because that's like, that's just what I assume. We did this to him. Muffin D's Nuts is God tier though. All right, I'm buying the stuff. Haul it in. But yeah, I would say chocolate chip muffin. Chocolate chip cookies, chocolate chip muffins. Not chocolate chip ice cream though. I don't know why. Just draw the line there. What happened? Where's power? Oh, where is power? We're having some trouble, chat. Hey, Teeny Tiny Tim, there's still dirt in here. Why can't I right-click it, though? I cannot. That dirt doesn't exist. Title requires bedroom. Okay, that's fair. But I'm using the bedroom right now for... Okay, what? Let's just... How about this? Turn those into hospital beds. Okay. Why don't your bases work? My bases do work! I won the last colony already. This is colony 2. We're just having some difficulties because things have just been steadily going wrong. But that's the Randy Random way. Okay, sorry. You should be. Take that back. Look at my last colony here before I sold it to the Arco Nexus. Okay? 390,000 wealth. And L plus U fell off plus Randishio. Randishio. That sounds like an opera. Why won't your second colonies work? Because bionics and drugs don't go together very well. More or less. Okay, clearly power is a problem. Asta, check this out. You know, if you deconstruct those coolers, you get free stuff! Whoa, a free component. Whoa, another free component. That's crazy. I'm thinking of becoming an animal this year to get out of paying taxes. It works for my colony. It might work for you. A beautiful aurora lights up the sky, looking lovely to anyone who goes outside in this nighttime hour, which in this case we do have a night owl. We have not yet taken the components to this, so I'm not going to force Ace to build this until they die. Desiree Dawn is finally no longer wandering in a psychotic state. And can go back to healing. Hey, Desiree Dawn, remember when you almost murdered everybody? I remember. Remember when you... Can we just have every colonist working on the same team for a little bit? But yeah, we knocked off, how am I gonna get Ace to a leg? I have no idea. Anyway, I actually had a muffin today, if you must know, chat. It was a blueberry muffin. We need a do we need a muffin tier list? There's a lot of muffins. Let's see, what are the top 10 muffins? Alright, top 10 muffins. This is from the first website that came up. Ooh, the cloth button-down shirt, who cares? Alright, where's this corpse that you're digging up? I'm watching you. According to the first website that appeared on Google, number 1. I don't know why you start with you don't start with number 1, you start with number 10. Number 10. I think they're using their own recipes as a top 10 list, so I guess take it with a grain of salt, if you will. But still, let's see how good their recipes sound. Zucchini chocolate chip muffins. You already lost me. Zucchini chocolate chip muffins? Alright, let's take a picture, take the image and see what chat thinks. Would you eat that? Those are good? You don't taste the zucchini. Okay. I'd try it. So why do you put zucchini in them? That's what I was gonna ask. Alright, next. Alright, can somebody feed Angry Anjay? Why is the colony threatening violence again? They're malnourished. Doctors are on the scene. There's literal... Okay, no more starvation, please. Some people are actually almost over the flu, which is a miracle. Animal filth. Yeah, I see it. Okay, anyway, number 9. Triple chocolate chunk muffins. With cocoa powder and dark chocolate in the batter and chocolate chips added to the batter as well. Okay, that sounds like a reasonable number 9. Number 8, pumpkin and cream cheese muffins with pecan streusel. Okay. This is... I've obviously never heard of this because it's their recipe. I'm gonna... this might be not safe for work, chat, so you've been warned. Sounds complicated. It does sound complicated. Maybe my second favorite muffin of all time, a pumpkin muffin stuffed with cream cheese filling and topped with an insane pecan streusel. All right, fine. You have my attention. How long does it estimate that it takes to make these? 2 hours and 40 minutes? And that's the... Okay, and that's on the recipe page. That means it's going to take a normal person 4 hours to make these. Right? Like, that's how that works. The time prep estimates are never correct. That's a cake, basically. That is a cake, basically. Okay, but it looks good. Okay, number 7. Morning Glory muffins. These are basically like eating carrot cake for breakfast. Okay. Number 6, honey muffins with sweet butter. Okay. Number 5, cornbread muffins. That's cheating. That's just cornbread, which is clearly the best. Number 4, chocolate chip muffins. Number 3, berrylicious. Number 2, banana muffins. Number 1 all-time, apple cinnamon. Okay. Agree, disagree, chat? Cornbread yucky? Get out. How dare you say cornbread yucky to me? Ban that guy. Yeah, ban that guy. Lexus, you can change your look whenever you want. Can my people be over the flu now, please? Randy? Cryo storage is not being tended, but also doesn't need to be tended, I guess. Okay. Question. What now? Where's Desiree Dawn's Locust armor? Force wear that. Equip the uranium hammer. You need, like, some other clothes. You need a helmet, actually. Dude, where are the helmets? There was a marine helmet, but it might have been a dead person's marine helmet. I don't know. I don't see it now. I'm a little concerned. Our armor situation is lacking and our wealth is not going down. Boganetta got food poisoning from incompetent cook. That's so unlucky, because that means we're gonna have 3 more food poisonings. Right? I mean, the kitchen's really clean, actually. Who's Anjay? Can we just administer Psykite to them? Do we have Psykite, right? Yeah. We're so close to bouncing out of flu, then we're gonna have to do some food. Oh, Anjay just got up to go get it themselves. Anjay! I'm doing, why? You just didn't have to stand up, you dingus. Just don't stand up. I was literally bringing it to you right now. Psykite withdrawal. Gonna kill Teeny Tiny for fun. Oh, good. Another Terminator situation. You know what? Which one of you is faster? That's right. Teeny Tiny is. I'm just gonna run. Go to the other side of the map. This is ridiculous. How long do you think Anjay can do this? Wait a second, chat. I just had a genius idea. Oh my god, I just had a genius idea, chat. Do you know what the idea is? Okay. So, Dr. Squeaks, I guess you're next. Everybody in the safe house. Edgar Allan Poe moment. Edgar Allan Poe moment. I miss the times in RimWorld from the last colony where we could just keep the game on pause at 2x speed, talk about eels. You know? I miss that. I miss that for us, chat. Okay. Dr. Squeaks has food poisoning and they can't run. Is there any genius way This is actually worse. To not murder Anjay is what I was gonna say. And incapacitate them. Why did my favorite song become a harbinger of doom? Just did. It's a bad omen. Do I really have to beat the crap out of Anjay and possibly kill him? It feels bad. Definitely not Desiree, because they're gonna power claw him to death. Balkanetta is like slower than you. Major food poisoning, fantastic. Dr. Headless may have to just hold the line. We're just gonna have to block him off. Because we gotta punch through Locust armor, dude. That's the worst part. And Headless doesn't have Locust armor. Where are you? Wait, what? What? You can walk through me? Oh my god. Dr. Squeaks, you may have to defend yourself. Slow him down. Slow Anjay down. She's coming in hot. Let's try Chaos Skip. How much side focus did that take? Hold on, this might actually be the play. Balkanetta, please. Don't do it. Go do anything else. May as well. Get it out of your system. Release the energy. Oh my god. Bacanetta, where's Bacanetta gonna go? Anjay, get out of here! Go! We don't want you in here anymore. Asta is the bouncer. Anjay needs to be tended, dude. He's got the flu. He could die. She could die. Dr. Squeaks also has the flu and needs some tending. To get back? Wait a second, Baganetta. Wait a second. Don't... Baganetta? Baganetta! Everybody cease. Asta's gonna go crazy just trying to be a defender. What was that? Did you just kill a chinchilla for fun? Baganetta's... Wait. What? Baganetta's berserk rage has come to an end because of psychite withdrawal, ravenously hungry. Medical emergency. Yeah, I'm trying to get some people here. Anjay needs to be tended too. I'm on guard duty right now. Luckily, this is a very low psi focus but high heat ability. How long can Anjay keep this up? Crisis aside, the teleport loop thing is hilarious. Anyway, good job, chat. You got your ya-ya-yo, okay? Just like you wanted. Asta can't really do this for that much longer. Anjay's not gonna fall over anytime soon. I think we just have to do a beatdown. And hope that Anjay doesn't die. Okay. Triple team to the left bionic leg and bruise their torso, skull, and head. Okay, treat the flu, please. Thank you. That nose has been gone. Anjay did get the lung replaced, right? The lung, yeah, the lung surgery actually did go successfully. And then Anjay's the only person left who still has the flu. We got major food poisoning and an immunity with Dr. Squeaks. Baganetta is suffering malnutrition and needs to be fed now. Babysitting job doesn't pay enough, man. There's a lot of other people threatening. They're threatening. Did you get up before we could feed you? They're gonna have a snap on the way to get food. But we're supposed to be putting food here. Let's make that critical. Probably what it is. Cryo storage has gotten food poisoning from incompetent cook. There's another one. We're missing like 2 more. At least you don't have to shoot them like the one guy, yeah. Yeah, that could have been worse. Hello, recent slub. Street Water back for 6 months. What's up, Street Water? CKYN Prime also getting comfy in chat for 9 months. I wish I was comfy. I wish the title was actually accurate. But, Yep, this pretty much sums it up. I don't know what's going on. Major break risk, Asta. Anjay's got a medical emergency because the flu. Guarding Aaron expires in 4 hours. Hunter lacks a ranged weapon. You're not a hunter, Desiree. Silly. You're not a cook either. What you do is Smith, Taylor, Craft. All clean, though. Making pants, I respect that. Mods babysit us for free. Mod check? I know there's at least one mod, because I just saw someone get timed out for 10 minutes. I think it's Mary Skipper. Alright, we have meals next to the tables. Wow. Whose was this? We have Andre Headless Ace Tobogganetta. Desiree Dawn. Back to your normal bed. Is there a chance we're finally coming out the other side and we'll have some time to ourselves to actually do something? Or is Randy gonna go for the head? About to find out. Cuz Anjay, just sleep until you're totally immune. And then the immunity has to go back down the other way. So we got 98, 99% immunity, then it has to go all the way back. So even though they develop an immunity, they're still suffering ill effects until they've fully recovered. Doctors. Okay, so there you go. So, while developing immunity, they still have pain, lower consciousness, worse manipulation, breathing, and so on. But, step in the right direction. Nobody's dead from flu. That's important. It's a small thing, but an important thing. Because things have been a little crazy lately. And every win is still a win at this point. Even, however small. Look! Psychoid leaves! For our humble addicts. Oh, good. They will feast on Psychite tea. We need to probably just turn this into also heal root then. Next chance I get. Because medicine's gonna be the tough part. Working on it. We're working on it little at a time. I need to get everybody out of here. It's not that far, Chad. It's not that far. I can see a ray of sunshine peeking through the clouds. Small, almost imperceptible even, but it's there. Okay, we need to delete the the Gochu's protective barrier. Yes. And Pick a different carpet color. Some of them are going to be duplicated, and that's okay. What haven't we used yet? We got red, got green, got blue. I don't think we have a cream just in the middle. The ray of sunshine has been snuffed out like a candle that has burned too long, and the wax finally consumed the wick. Nature was healing. A group of mechanoids from Yaksan Mech Hive are dropping right on top of you. Where are my weapons? Wait, that's Anjay's. Wait, Anjay can barely move. Well, he's good. Alright, where's the legendary that Boganetta had, though? Randy smelled that things were going too well. Chat, help me out if you see it. I think we dropped it. Oh, wasn't it like... it was out there. Is someone hauling it right now? Are you pointing at the screen, chat? This is excellent. It should be a masterwork. I don't know what I said, but it's masterwork. What if I just double click on this one? Oh. Ah. Here it is. I don't know how I got here. Okay. We need to group up. Desiree doesn't have a helmet. That scares me. Dr. Squeaks. I know you're hungry. What if I said I need help? Now. I need to figure out where they're gonna land. Oh. I guess that could... My gun. My gun. Yo, my gun, dude. It's there. Run! Oh my god, they're about to pop! I have 2 jumps. They won't pop for a second. Ace is standing the door. Desiree Dawn has 1 jump. Okay. We got good news and bad news. The bad news is Scythers are spooky. Alright, Lexus, good luck. Reinforcements are arriving slowly. I am a little concerned. I just have to pray, chat. This is a shattered leg moment. This is a legendary Uranium Warhammer Desiree Dawn combat veteran, tough, 15 melee, not wearing a helmet because they're main characters, and you can't hide that face because you paid millions of dollars for that actor's presence, and even if that endangers them, Lexus has been shot in the torso, in fact. The kidney has just got run through with a charge lance. So that's going exactly as you would expect it to. Anjay doesn't have a weapon, and it's just kind of running out here anyways. 3 Scythers might pose a problem, as if, you know, you could... All right, 1 down. Don't worry about what's happening over there. Lexus... My arm! Your leg was already torn off. Okay, so Anjay, I don't know what I want you to do, Anjay. You have 11 melee. Do you have like, I'm sending Anjay in point blank because Teeny Tiny Tim's going in too. That was a 6 shot. These guys, this is a little spooky back here, but we just got to deal with the problem at hand. And then we can worry about the rest, okay? See, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Now, we're gonna get Desiree Dawn to use that one remaining jump. What just happened? Okay, someone just stood up, it's fine. We gotta get the Lancers. Anjay's just like One Punch Man. She's got the flu and immunity to the flu, and yet is just going in with bionic arms and hoping for the best, which is very respectable. Baganetta just needs to move up and pray. Also, I saw that snipe. That was a beautiful snipe. Desiree Dawn floating on in here. I'm a little worried about friendly fire. Your arm's almost gone as well. Okay, we're just gonna move Headless up. Everybody except this one pikeman is engaged. Oof, Teeny Tiny Tim is just tanking shots right now, dead in 9 hours. Honestly, pretty damn good job, team. That was some clean work right there, in spite of the circumstances and one of you not even having a weapon. Okay, now go rescue Teeny Tiny Tim. Go rest in bed, dead in 9 hours. Who is this Tim you keep mentioning? Okay, you have to understand. Listen, let me explain. Teeny Tiny Tim has been a character in RimWorld at least twice. So when I see Teeny Tiny, it just brain fills in the gaps, even though there is a separate Teeny Tiny person. It's just they've been pawns before. The Teeny Tiny Tim community person has been in RimWorld like 2+ times. I can't say it without. I can't. I'm sorry. Teeny Tiny Tim's having a heart attack is one of my favorite channel clips. Are you about to do art for my channel or something? Okay, we're live. Don't celebrate yet. Everybody get in there. Good job, Anjay, who just did some work with the flu. That was very impressive. Lexus, I'm glad that you saved your arm and torso. Okay, can we get someone to clean the blood for good quality tins and no infections? Okay, Eclipse, that's fine. Nobody's bleeding to death, though. Nobody's bleeding to death. Another deep breath. Another deep breath, chat. It's okay. It's gonna be good. We're gonna do it. We're gonna make it through together. Clean some vomit. Clean some vomit. Clean some filth. Yo, what's happening? I checked out your Etalyx Twitch channel. As about Bloodborne the Old Hunters DLC, no pain, no gain. You are the man. I'm about to do graphic design for your channel. Take a look. The website address in my Twitch profile picture. Best regards. By the way, Bloodborne the Old Hunters, just the best. Just the best. True. True. There was only one bad boss in the entire DLC. And I think 1 or 2 of the best bosses in the DLC. I think my favorite boss in Bloodborne is the one in the fancy royal room with the fire whip person. I think that's my top Bloodborne. That's the most memorable fight to me, aside from, like, obviously the first time you fight Father Gascoigne is, like, holy shit situation. But, like, in terms of early game memories, sure. But I would say the fire whip person's my favorite, like, aesthetic, and the reason why fire whip is my favorite, I'll tell you, is because that's the dodge fight, which I was born to do. Like, that fight is all about sidestepping the fire whip, and that's the only way that I fight bosses. I never counter. which is why I haven't played Sekiro. 54 deaths to Ludwig. Yeah, Ludwig was my Achilles heel, okay? Ludwig was not the streamer, the boss in Bloodborne was my Achilles heel. And I did die 54 times, which is still fewer, I think, than I died to Dragon God. Or was it more? How many times did I die to Dragon God? And maybe we shouldn't talk about that. Third thing is, even though the Bloodborne boss Ludwig is... Maybe it was a lot more. It was your worst enemy. Okay, maybe that boss was the hardest fight for me in all of Bloodborne, and it was embarrassing because other people beat it significantly faster. I did beat Orphan of Kos on like the second or third try. Right? Is that the correct boss that I'm remembering? So, I don't know. It's just, they spoke different. I think it was second try. Maybe. I don't know. That might be dramatizing. Is that I don't know how you say that word. For dramatic effect. It was at least the third, if not the second. And that was considered the hardest fight in the game by everybody else. I don't know why, but that was easy to me, and the Ludwig boss fight was... I couldn't understand it. Like, I think it's just dramatized. I think it is just dramatized. Yeah. I don't know. I still can't comprehend. I told you it's my Achilles heel. It just happened to be the one boss in the game that had the moveset that my brain couldn't understand. No matter how many times I did it in a row. To the point where I literally brute forced it after 50 attempts. Through rote memorization and habit forming. Because the funny thing about that boss fight is you don't know, like, I don't know I'm gonna die 54 times before I beat it, right? So it's like you're 10 deaths in. It's like, okay, well, I have to be getting better because I died 10 times. Okay, now you're 20 deaths in. Okay, this sucks. Dude, sucks. Like, I suck. But I have to be pretty close because I've been training. And then you get to 50 plus. And the insanity and desperation starts to set in. To the point where, like, when you're 40 plus deaths into a Bloodborne boss, the thought starts to seep in to the dark recesses. It crawls out. Hang on. You only get to hear this one once. This is my favorite song. And you think, what if I can never beat this boss? What if I never win? You have to, like, stop thinking that way. Stop being so negative. And then you just have to buckle up and do it. Psychic Soothe is fantastic. Every female colonist smiles with contentment. Randy feeling nice for once. A distant engine of happiness is stirring, projecting a psychic drone onto the site through an orbital amplifier. For a few days, some people's mood will be quite a bit better. Also, we're under an eclipse. Alright, Desiree Dawn. Wait, didn't you have a legendary... Where did your legendary weapon go? Weren't you just wielding it? Did something happen? We just fought. Oh, why is it here? But yeah, let's gear up. For the next one, whenever that happens. Still getting food poisoning, so we're not out of the woods yet, but... The eclipse is over, the pirate surprise raid is beaten. Moods are good. We may have a shot at doing something productive. This is the inspirational song. By far. song that actually makes you feel like you might have a chance. Okay. Asta needs a role change. We gotta have our moral guide back. Bogchamp is right. I guess everybody's coming. I didn't mean for everybody to come, but oh well. It is an important role in the colony. Stand in the door if you don't mind. Asta, we know that you abandoned us, tried to become a wild animal, and have generally just been a pain in the ass ever since you got addicted to Psykite, but we put up with you anyway. You know why? Because we love the idea of you. What you're supposed to be! A pillar of this community and the best builder, shooter, and all-around stalwart companion, but no, you're not that. We wish you were, but you're not that. Do better. Do better. Thank you. Don't forget the murderous, mutinous rage. Yeah, no, there's a lot. I've been playing Caves of Cud since you streamed it. At this point in time, I regret ever tuning into that stream. Pain. Oh. Interesting. Well, good for you. You know, well done. So nobody's upset about losing the role, and everybody's happy that the guide's back. We also need Lexus is in serious pain. Hold on, let me help you out. Lexus, please drop your hammer. Night Owl and Day. These are all things that are avoidable, but you did lose a leg. Since Lexus is the only one in a bad mood, here's what I'm gonna do. Two things. We're gonna try and convert you. Wait, no, it's Bog Rock. Who needs to be converted still? It's Cryo, actually. Okay. But we can... Not stun. We can pain block you temporarily. You don't have pain block. Asta can't do anything for you. Actually, we can Word of Joy. That'll help a little bit. Little Joy Fuzz. Improve the mood. Make you worse at your jobs, but who's counting? Hunter lacks ranged weapon. Anjay, go get one. Haven't I told, like, how? I have queued this up 3 times now. You don't have any psi focus. Do what you want. Are you... Do you have... Okay. They're gonna snap. It's gonna happen. No, I just want peace for like a week or 2. Streamer, please win the video game faster. Thank you. I'm working on it. I'm trying, okay? Look at this wealth spike. And dip, and spike, and dip. Things are going the right direction, is all I'm saying. Whereas before they were going down. Now they're going sideways. Improvements. Cryo storage, I told you to get this chain shotgun too. Too many legs missing in the colony. Alright, mood should go up. Uncovered groin / chest / hair. Hair. Oh, you need a hat or helmet.
I am luxuriantly comfortable, but I think I could find at least one thing to bitch about long enough to smash something with my legendary uranium warhammer. Just give me the opportunity. I'll be right with you.
There's always something, isn't there? Quite. So, new heel root farm is being planted. We just got a psychoid harvest. Potatoes. Food is okay. We need meat. Boar time. Yeah, let's do some boar hunting. So we get some fine meals. That's what we're missing. Or about to miss. We have a few. We actually, I love having this accessible food. We need a full-time cleaner. People keep dying, though. In fact... Where is the body? Did it by chance... Rubit. That was from the old colony? There's no way it got burned, right? There's Fancy Schmancy also from the old colony. There's Catatonic Fox. Not from... Was it... Chad, who was from this colony and who's from the last colony at this point? Let's actually just read... Wait, I'm dead? Yeah. You shouldn't have been a traitor. This is... Shot with Love. The sarcophagus is engraved with an illustration of a turtle surrounded by clams. No indication of who... It was Loser? It was Loser. Where's Loser now? There's no unburied colonist. Oh, they're right there. They were what? Oh, they're not considered a colonist because, yeah, they abandoned the colony, right? Yeah, but we gave them an honorary sarcophagus anyway, if I remember correctly. Alright, I want to see what my builders are actually doing now. They don't have to convert anybody. Well, I'm going to help you clean this up a little. Meditation, sure. We're getting some carpets. That's good. Trying to get these bedrooms usable, dude. All we need to do is move up how many people? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's more than I thought. But it's still doable. That's not even where the bed goes. It goes... Space occupied? By a standing lamp. There it goes. Okay. So then lamp here and also in the other corner. We're gonna have a big power drain soon. I did just build another wind turbine. Go juice room. Yeah, I had to block him from draining all the go juice in a frenzy. Okay, well. Anjay, what are you doing? Smoking smoke leaf. Why are you guys smoking smoke leaves? Two things. Number one, work schedules are back. No excuse. Number two, who's on smoke leaf? Is that under fun? You guys are having too much fun. Wrong thing. No more smoke leaf, just Psykite. Psykite for the addicts, Anjay. Go do something else. You're making us eat too much. We don't have that much extra food. Chat, there is a chance. We need like 3 more colonists for me to start feeling comfortable. I need someone to be. Look at this. There's still bug corpses. You know, we're still hauling bodies. I didn't even know you could haul. Desiree done lost. Oh, because you became a wild person, you lost your role as crafter. Oh, yeah. So you can actually, like, haul and clean right now. Huh. Interesting. We gotta take this stuff. Actually, yeah, instead of the body. Haul the reinforced barrel. And we can take the mortar. I feel like hauling high explosive shells is gonna get us killed. I'm hesitant to bring those into the base. After the fires, after the raiders, you know. Things have been questionable there. I could just not deconstruct these and move them, but that would be too much work, in my opinion. All right, here, Anjay hunting or something. What are you doing? There's a lot of people over here all of a sudden. Cryo has almost nothing going wrong, but is still threatening to do something bad. Oh, you're cleaning. Aw, thank you. Rebuffed by Headless. My friend right on time died. They did. Led by a Bogrogian. That's by design. In fact... Desiree, you don't have to cremate anymore. You can go do whatever you want. Let's try and... convert you. Why do I see moods going back down now? Should I be worried? Rotting corpses aren't helping. Soothe ended? I guess the soothe ended, yeah. I didn't realize we were that dependent on it. 83. We had it to 83 and then it went back up. Oh well. Rain and no soothe. The rain is a problem, actually. That's why I need to get everybody in the same... Like, when we actually get perma underground, things are gonna go way better. Once we get out of here. I'm trying to get out of here. 1,000,001 things to do. Who's awake? Are you a night owl? Can I help you? Huh? What do you want? What do you want? Dog? What do you want? You want something? You wanna watch the night owl? Hey. All right, floppy boy. Are you bad boy? Yeah? Is it possible to be a good dog but a bad boy? I think so. Curious if there's a reason you don't just move all the guys in the barracks into a new shared room. Because their barracks is technically decorated with shelves. Hey, Dodo. You choke on your own spit again? Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's okay. Yeah. Burp him like a baby. But yeah, the table, the chairs, the potted plants, and the shelves kind of contribute to a better barrack with fewer downsides. I'm working on their bedrooms. They'll be moved up one at a time. The non-essential personnel are still down there, but there's stockpile stuff down there too, so there's other reasons. I might need to take him out and give him some water. Even though it's only been like 2 hours. You know? That's why it's good dog, bad... Wait, good dog, bad boy, or bad dog, good boy? Which one? Burping babies is hard work. Is that so, Danny? I guess you have good experience with that now, huh? I hope that's going well for you. Meditation. 4 tattered apparel. What? It's probably the helmets. Yeah, it's just the armor. We can't make more armor yet because we're bad at this game. And our leader, who is in charge of building, is just meditate. I swear they meditate all day, chat. Maybe it's just pure coincidence. -9 for 2 rotting corpses, but I think that may be the last corpse. And then we can just make Desiree the super crafter again. They're actually burning animal bodies now. All right, let's just make you the super crafter now. I'm impatient. I'm gonna forget to do it. Okay, so we only need a handful of people. Desiree is gonna be a production specialist. Okay, let's have the leaders. Baganetta. Anjay Asta doesn't have a leg, so you're gonna go show up late. And let's do headless. There we go. Marshmaker roll. Head on in. Are they still on anything schedule? No, I put them back to work. They have a generous helping of anything in the middle of the day, though. I've been up all night, Etal. She can be a real handful, but somehow manages to do it in a cute manner. That is the way of the babies. They can be the cutest pain in the ass you ever did see. Welcome back, Desiree Dawn, as our resident crafter. Now incapable of much, but for the good of the colony and its necessary clothes and eventually armor. Elephant revenge. But like all of them are just... Oh yeah, all of them. Okay. Anjay, run! Baganetta's pissed. But I gotta bring you anyways. And we're in the rain. Charge rifles versus elephants. Who would win? Well, I heard you guys needed some meat. And meat you will have. We do need more fine meals. Successful roll change, very good. Okay, chat, I know it's only been like 2 hours, but I'm gonna take the doggo outside again. Give him another little snacky. I'll save the game. I don't the only thing I'll save scum for is event that fires that doesn't automatically pause the game. Okay, I've decided to stay for just another couple minutes. Blight has been discovered in the psychoid plants. Cut it before it spreads. Headless is the perfect person for this. She is incredibly deft and decided to only do one. So I will just manual the other ones, which is about the same amount of time as just changing the schedule. Who's faster, man or machine? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they're catching up. Chat, I'm panicking. I can't. Okay. Machine is faster. Bionic God. I see that one. Oh my god. This is like an accuracy test. How fast can you left click, right click? Alright, is that all of them? There. RimWorld Aim Labs. It really is RimWorld Aim Labs. Okay, I'm hoping there's no snaps. I can't guarantee there's no snaps. We're just gonna watch Asta and see what Asta does. Asta's missing the leg still. We could actually make the research table that we want to make. The problem is... actually building it and then defending it from boogs. We could build it outside temporarily. Well, you can't move it. There's no temporarily. Wherever you put it is where it goes. So I don't know. Maybe we'll just create a research nook back here. That's not a bad idea. Okay, we'll start working on that. Peg leg? It's an issue of medicine. It's not, I don't know if I want to do heel root surgeries with just regular beds. But I guess I could try. I mean, headless is probably good enough to do it. But it's always risky. Pick the best, that's a masterwork bed. Who's the other one? Lexus is missing a left leg too. Wait until the masterwork is done. Are we going across the map to get a piece of wood? Yeah. Yeah, we are. Okay. Heel root surgeries. Let's do it. Anjay, why are you mining in there but not over here? I don't know, actually. Not sure. Anjay is experiencing a shoot frenzy. And has decided to just shoot more accurately. That was a success. Thanks to high mood. Yep, that'll last for 8 days. Anjay's just gonna, already a 16 shooting. What is inspiration boost? Like how many numbers? Yeah, just aim better, just don't miss. Stop missing, it's easy. All right, yeah, I think getting the, I love that they have bionic arms, a bionic heart, a bionic leg, a bionic eye, and psychic powers, and also peg leg, 60% efficient. It is still better than nothing. It is. Stuff some basil in the wound. All right, Arwen. All right, Lord of the Rings. We'll try and stop the shadow from spreading. There you go. Good job, Lexus. Bionic peg leg. Just give it some cool, like, Christmas lights decorated around the peg leg. Aye, Kingsfoil. It's a weed. Can you imagine how easy the Lord of the Rings would have been if, like, either Gandalf or Aragorn had just been with the hobbits in that first... Like, or had just done better? Or, no, yeah. If Gandalf had just been with the hobbits on, that hilltop, right? It would have been, like, the rest of it would have been easy peasy. Here we go. Weathertop, thank you. I knew that. I knew that. It was on the tip of my tongue. I need to watch Lord of the Rings again. It's all Isildur's fault. That's true. It's actually Elrond's fault. Elrond is probably one of the few people that could have understood the magnitude of the situation that... Ooh, baby. The magnitude of the situation that they were all in. And if it were me, I'm an ancient elf being of unknowable wisdom from living multitudes of human lifetimes. I would have known what I had to do, you know? In that moment. This is his best friend. Let that be a life lesson to you about choosing your best friends. But yeah, I mean, if it was your best friend, because by the same token, you couldn't say that Sam should just push Frodo. Like, you know, like that's... But think about the bond that they formed. So I'm just being sassy. I know that was never actually an option. However, I would definitely have stopped being friends with Isildur after that. You know, would have been like, I'm not gonna call you anymore. At the time, Elrond was only 4,000 years old. All the more reason why his best friend shouldn't have been some human dude. Well, I guess he wasn't just a human, was he? Hang on. Chat, was Isildur half-elf or full human? Because isn't that... Alright, country time. Because did he just have a normal-ass lifespan? Oh, he was, Numenorian, I think. But isn't Numenorian, like, partial elf blood or something? And that's how they get the longevity? Okay, anyway, time to read, well, Lord of the Rings, but also the Silmarillion. The founder of Numenor was Elrond's brother. You could just be making that up and I wouldn't know. Nerd chat online. Isildur is a descendant of Arendel's brother who was Elrond's father. Where's Mari? We gotta get to the bottom of this. Who is the father? I don't know. Whose relationship to whom at this point? Legolas is the only good elf changed my mind. I mean, Elrond... okay, what about, all the wood elves? Like, all the wood elves are chill. Galadriel did more for the Fellowship than anybody. And Elrond's council is the one that formed the Fellowship, so arguably both factions of elves were critical. Elrond is the one that invited everybody in the Fellowship. Right? Anyway. War Merchant? I don't have anything. I didn't like when Elrond tried to kill Neo. Uh-huh. Galadriel wasn't a wood elf, she was Sylvan. Sylvans are wood elves. I'm gonna Google this. Sylvan elves of the woodland realm, also called wood elves or woodland elves or east elves, are a subgroup of the Nandor, ultimately of Telerin descent. There you go. Bam. Don't challenge my knowledge. I don't have that much knowledge. Galadriel was a Noldor. Uh-oh. Chat. Noldor D's. Oh, sorry. Look how you've corrupted my mind. Chat. Can you not be a wood elf while also being a royal elf? Is that the takeaway here? Was J.R. Tolkien just preparing for like an elven class war situation? Can the leader of the wood elves not also claim to be a wood elf? You can. Thranduil was a king and a wood elf. Skyrim taught me this. All right, hang on. Okay, is it not fair to say that at least, like, okay, Tolkien was a champion of linguistics. Can we all agree? Like, this is me going to court right now. I'm in the courtroom of Galadriel's status as an elf, okay? And this is my opening argument. Can we all agree that J.R. Tolkien was a big supporter of linguistics? And after agreeing to this, can we not see commonality between titling a character the Lady of the Wood, literally the Elf of the Wood, and then calling her a woodland elf? Is that not just a rose by any other name that smells just as sweet? I ask you, the jury. Objection, Your Honor. Leading the witness. Legolas was a prince of Mirkwood. I didn't even know that. Okay, hang on. I found the Quora response that's very dedicated, chat. All right, this is the I trust Daryl Mims implicitly. This was answered from last year off of Quora, okay? Someone said, what type of elf is Galadriel? That's the Quora question. I love that the people ask this on Quora. And here's the detailed response. She is of Noldoran royalty. She is granddaughter of Finwë, the first elven king of Noldor, and she is of the house of Finarfin, brother of Fingolfin and Fëanor. She is the only daughter of Finarfin, king of the Noldor and Valinor. Her father is the only Noldo that didn't rebel against the Valar, parentheses for the most part. He followed his brothers initially, but changed his mind before they reached the point of no return. Because of this, he was spared the horror of the Silmarillion/Goblin Wars of Beleriand that slew almost all of his kin. Her brothers were Angrod, Aegnor, and Finrod Felagund, king of Minegroth. When all of her brothers died, she became the queen of the Noldor in Middle-earth. First of her name. There you go. Here you go. Here you go, Silmarillion nerds. Here's another one. Galadriel has the blood of all three elf kindreds, Vanyar, Noldor, and Teleri. She probably identified most strongly with Teleri, as she was Swanhaven during the first kinslaying and fought for the Teleri, maybe even against Fëanor personally. After leaving Valinor, she went to Doriath, where Noldor were not allowed. Bam. Case closed. Rested. Cora figured it out. Please answer all questions with Cora answers for the rest of the night. I might do that, Sim. I might do that. Literally didn't answer the question, though. Well, they said they're all three. She's all three types of elves, but probably identifies most with the side that she fought for, Teleri. There you go. You know what? I'm just happy we're allowed to do this, because that means Randy's not murdering all of my colony at this exact moment. But I did say I was going to take a gamer death break, and since chat's in pasta mode, I am going to do that now. Since I was going to do that a few minutes ago. I'll follow Asta. We need to chop some trees. Alright, there you go. We're gonna follow Asta. Enjoy your fresh pasta. Peter Pandam says, thanks for streaming RimWorld. I'm sorry I missed you a few minutes ago, Peter Pandam. I hope you're still there, and thank you for the second month of sub. I do appreciate it. I apologize for my chat right now. But also, they are who they are. Cora Elf Pasta is my favorite. You're here for a hearty helping, Sin. I'll be back in a few minutes, chat. Thanks for waiting. I'm gonna take Doggo out again. Make sure he's good. We'll BRB. Is this allowed? Game's not paused? In disaster? When I come back? Huh. I get used to this. Chickens. We've already dealt with chickens once. However, this is different. That's true. This is different. They can actually go up here. But where are we gonna put the eggs? Oh, yeah, just in the freezer. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Put a little pin marker in here. Yeah. Maybe this time it'll actually work. Maybe. Do the rest, Boganetta. Do the rest. Your psychite addiction can wait. Okay, now we can put the chickens in the pen. They can eat. There's lights in here. Whoa. We might actually get to move somebody into this room at this rate. Give them some end tables. They're getting lights. We gotta do something with all this. This one's kind of neat because it's like halfway down the middle. I kind of want it to all be uniform. And mining it out is faster. Plus bugs exist. And granite is stronger, slightly. Mandatory bug corpses. Yeah, I don't know what to do with them. They'll eventually get cremated in theory. I don't know. They're just there. Dead for 34 days. You know what else is dead for 34 days? Your memes, chat. Haven't had one good one. They've all come. I've made them all. You just copied my pasta that I read out loud on stream and did Lord of the Rings. I did that first. Okay, let's finish this. And then people can live here. And then we can finally move them all once and for all. Okay, have we done turquoise? We'll do dark. Then we've done orange, yellow, I guess. Yeah, I think we've done them all now. God, that feels like it's on 5 times speed. And yet. Shockingly, it is not. Is this how it's supposed to go? I don't know. I'm the one that designed this. I'm the one that's supposed to know the answer to that question. But the mining sound is very distracting. Chat, every time I look over, I'm disappointed. Smile. Hi. Emote only chat is online. Hey guys, did you know Steam Deck is launching February 25th? Isn't that cool? Guess what? I pre-ordered Steam Deck. I'm gonna have a Steam Deck and you're not. Oh wait, actually I only put $5 down on it. And I didn't press F5 fast enough on the day that they did pre-orders. So actually I'm not getting it till after Q2, which is past June. So everyone else is going to be having so much fun playing their little Nintendo Switch PC, and I'm going to be like looking over their shoulder like, can I play? I want to try it, and not get it until 6 months later. Because they didn't even say what quarter, just not until after Q2. At least you got a PS5. I do have a PS5, and I make use of it every day. I got my PS5 just to play MLB The Show. And I've watched, I'll have you know, 2 4K movies on my 4K TV. All right? No, but I actually have played, like, all the PS5 exclusives. I would mention that I've watched 4K movies on Netflix, but bitrate exists, so you can't tell. You can barely tell. 4K streaming is a scam, in my opinion. Because you need, so like, okay, let's just do the math, right? Obviously diminishing returns on bitrate. Let's see, what is 4K UHD disc bitrate? Someone's actually asked this before, I'm not surprised. This is from 4 months ago. From an article. One extreme example is showing the new highest bitrate to be 1.8 megabits per second for a 4K animation title episode, but Netflix noted that some scenes will exceed 16 megabits per second bitrate. In one example, an action scene hit 17 megabits per second. Apple is said to be exceeding 40 megabits per second bitrate at times. Whereas discs are basically 92 or 144 megabits per second. Netflix is like capped at 16 megabits per second. So, there you go. We care what Apple does? I do now. Actually, first of all, Mad Chinchilla. Second of all, I should get Apple streaming service because I gotta watch Ted Lasso to find out why everybody cares. I just need to know why everybody cares. Okay, there's not gonna be. And on top of that, they have another show, don't they? Best Apple TV shows. There was another one I wanted to watch. How is there always a Tom's Guide article that was written like 48 hours ago from whatever thing you searched? Do they just update the article time like it's the same text? Is there an AI generator that just has keywords and then groups random paragraphs together and then publishes it? How's there always one? For the exact question you ask. Okay, anyway. It's Ted Lasso. Or is it For All Mankind? Wasn't it For All Mankind? With Joel Kinnaman. Rotten Tomatoes 87%. When the Soviets beat America to the moon, thus the space race never ends, and an entirely different version of history is born. Chat, why is there the Tragedy of Macbeth with Denzel Washington is on Apple TV? From producer and writer Joel Cohen? One of the Cohen brothers and Denzel Washington did the Tragedy of Macbeth. Okay. See? I gotta get Apple. Okay, I got 3 shows I would watch. Right there. Yep, is good. I didn't even know that one was one of them. Who's gonna hunt this? Are we gonna accidentally murder? Like, not murder. Wake up the ship? I hope not. Angry Chinchilla. I'm assuming Anjay. Oh, Flash Storm is a little scary, just because of fire. Chinchilla is schmoving right now. Oh, they can't get over the barricade. Oh, it's so dumb. Season 2 of Raised by Wolves is next Thursday. You know it. I'm gonna watch a recap on that and then, be prepared. Very fun show. It's finally time. I've waited. Look at my heroes here. We don't have any more cloth. Are we growing more cloth? Uh-oh. Are we? Yeah, we are. We're growing cotton. Not a ton of it, but it's there. We got potato farms coming too. More psychoid on the way. A bunch of heel root. We only have 35 heel root right now. We're working on it. Alex, have you seen Yellow Jackets? No. Do you get Twitch bounties for movie trailers? Probably. I don't think I've ever done a Twitch bounty, though. So I wouldn't even know how to do it. That is definitely a good color scheme. Yo, okay. I'm gonna move some of these people in. At least to here. Let's do... Cryo storage always seems to be in a bad mood. Let's do cryo storage first. Enjoy your new sleep chamber. Did he finish Cowboy Bebop? Unfortunately, yes, I did. I saw it all the way through to the bitter end. And trust me when I say it was bitter. I really went in wanting to like it even though... Okay, I messed this up. Oops. I really wanted to like it even though I knew it was gonna be bad. I've already gone off on a couple of people like too many times anyways. I was anticipating it being bad and that wasn't a big deal. Bad can still be fun, but somehow it avoided being both good and fun. It only had a few times that the show was actually fun, which for like a 8 or 10 episode series is not enough. So you're moving this colony from the original base you made after landing there? I mean, I made a base down here because there was rich soil, and then we're moving up into the mountain, which making a mountain base takes a long time due to the nature of having to mine it out first, and then also bugs. Do another Bebop rand. There's nothing else to... I've already covered all the bases. It's done. There isn't anything else. Sadly. I've already ranted about the finale. I don't do this for many shows, but I actually did talk some spoilers. But it's not even a good spoiler. Just about the final scene in the show and how I thought that was going to be indicative of... Because I saw the clip. I saw the clip of that final scene online everywhere. That was like the one social media post everybody made on it. And I thought that was going to be the tone of the whole show, but then they just like... I didn't know that they were spoiling the last shot. It was a mini rant. It counts for bingo. What can you do? What can you do? Bog stock, 1 day left. Can we even make the bog stock? We don't have enough cloth. I think they're gonna be disappointed. All right, everybody. Lexus, you can take this. Cryo storage had a gun. Grab that when you wake up, and we'll be ready to fight robots, I guess. Okay, so I know what we really need to do. Probably just can... Ooh. It's fine. Small goof. Small goof. Okay, anyway, I was gonna make a designated kind of safe, quote-unquote, research area that was not inside the mountain. That was kind of just like attached to the mountain. I want it to be larger than that. We'll start there. The Expanse is the prequel to RimWorld. I still need to... I might end up reading The Expanse, but I still need to finish this season. I gotta at least finish it. Part of me is like, don't finish it, because if you finish The Expanse, it's over for good. And the second thing is, like, what if you want to rewatch it? What if you want to start over? Then you can watch the whole thing and enjoy... No, it's not gonna happen, though. I should just finish the show. Just watch a small recap and just do it. And then I can just rewatch the whole thing. The season finale was their best episode yet. Yet. I always have that mentality and never finish anything. That's why I haven't finished Mr. Robot, among others. But yeah, I didn't hear anybody like really complaining about it. So therefore I can kind of trust it a little bit. That's unfortunate. I got a lot of TV on the menu. I got a lot of stuff to do. Smoke leaf, yeah. Smoke leaf died to poison. That's okay. Easy. Chat, good things are happening. We're moving the spelopede bodies. The bedrooms are actually like, they got furniture, they're getting walls. We can actually do a what everybody's up to thing. Buganetta is hauling granite to build said walls. Which is very impressive. Asta is hauling wood to make an end table. Desiree Dawn is not doing anything, but is probably in charge of electric smithy. We have to go all the way down here for... At what point do we move this up here where it belongs? Like, hopefully now. Right? Like, maybe right now. This is a very strange building. It is a strange building, but... it'll work, I think. Okay. But yeah, we'll do some floors. This is gonna be a production room that's probably just gonna change over time. So, I like hex. I like limestone hex. Typically when I do hex, I like, oh yeah, we already did that. We already did that. Let's do some herringbone then. All right, limestone, herringbone. There's not gonna be a cool way to do this. And I think maybe we just do... are we gonna do like a solid? Because how are you gonna do this back here? It's just gonna be all its own thing. It feels lame only having one type of floor. Like, I like having at least two. Maybe each corner could be mosaic? I don't know. We could do like a highlight in the nooks. Just a straight, straight line maybe of granite over here. I don't know. This might end up looking dumb, but who cares? Let's just go with it. Give him something. -10 mood using only one type of floor. Uh-huh. If you hate yourself, you can checkerboard. Hello, Gamer Deathbot. I'm already one step ahead of you.
I have already taken my break. Where were you?
What's the quote? Oh, no. Why is... dude, you guys got Lord of the Rings stuck on my brain. Like, I can't... Not a day goes by where I don't think about Elrond saying,
I was there. I was there, Gandalf. I was there 3,000 years ago. I was there.
Gotta watch Lord of the Rings again. Why was Sting stuck in the Troll's loot cave? Side quest? Duh. I've been meaning to watch the trilogy in 4K. Me too, actually. I'm not gonna show it again. Not gonna show it again. Chat, I'm gonna finish the eel book by the end of this week. Tonight is gonna be eel night, so I can have some eel facts tomorrow. I'm gonna read at least a few chapters. I gotta finish eel book this week. It might all be philosophical though. I don't know how many eel facts are left. I'm almost at the end of the book. I'm like a third, only a third of it's left. It's only like 70 pages. I could read that in 2 days. I could read that in 1 day if I really just sat down and did it, but probably like, I like reading like 30, 40 pages. That's usually like 2 or 3 chapters. I can't even make grilled cheese tonight. I gotta eat leftover veggies and nothing else. I don't have anything else. This is a super long eel book. It's only like 240 pages or something. It's not that crazy. Bonk stock expected. Sure, but I can't build the sacrificial flag because I don't have any cloth. So I don't know what you want me to do about that. Sit on your throne, Asta. Contemplate, ponder the existence of this colony and how it has survived this long. Okay. I really don't think that's fair, Asta. Your mood is fantastic. And, you're just showing off because chat's watching. You're just kind of hungry. Now we were doing so well. Like, this is a 32% mood, dude. Pondering my colony. I hate my colony. I'm gonna go insult everyone. Asta called Lexus a pirate. Is that true, Lexus? Run, Lexus. You can escape. Baganetta, can you deconstruct this after? So we can get to this bedroom? Thank you. We need white checker, or white whatever. Asta started a social fight with Desiree Dawn. That is the last person I want to start a social fight with. Are you guys done? Got bit in the torso with human teeth, as you deserved, Asta. Have some Psychite tea and go get some heals. Lexus is about to, night owl and daytime is not pleasant. Lexus, you can make it. You can make it. Just go to bed. Or, okay, you sleep here actually. All right, Baganetta. The problem with these is we have to keep moving these one at a time. And then maybe we'll bring enough granite to fill in a few of these and actually get the room built up. Because right now it's just kind of open, I guess? It's considered a barrack, I guess because the other bed's in there, yeah. Chat. Do you see? We're so close. We just need some more cloth and some more walls to be built. Randy has given us just a moment. It's not much, but it is ours. And I wish I could be more creative than the same design every single time, but it gets the job done. All right, the whole point of this is we need a high-tech research bench yesterday. And I'm trying to put it where the insects can't quite get to it. There is a world in which we squeeze it into one corner, and then we could actually get comms console. Actually, we could probably fit both. It's a little tight. Could go on opposite sides. It looks fine. Alright, how are they gonna get in? They need a door. They do need a door. We don't have to put anything else in there, but we do need to get this show on the road. We need a floor too. Texas is nice and sciencey. And then a square in the middle. I do like the diamond, but it's very expensive. But it does look nice. Because yeah, it's like 180 blocks, but it's probably worth. Okay, and then around the outside, I kind of just like the default slab border. Or you could do wood if you're not afraid of getting burned. Because I do like the light wood around the outer edge. But only, actually, light wood with granite would probably look better. It's about fashion, chat. Very important. It's about fashion. You gotta remember that. Insulting spree complete. Was bit in torso. Lexus's mood is improving. Cryo storage is recreation deprived. Trying to make romance. Slept in cold. Oh yeah, you guys need heat in the bedrooms. And you will need air conditioning in the event of a heat. Ooh, actually, this is a great place to just do that, exactly. Coolers for both of you, and we can then do vents. Probably do the same on this side. And then we can even vent into the, like, across the halls. Don't do it, chat. In an alternate timeline, Ita was an interior designer. If only I could extend that talent to my own house. But the pre-ordered furniture should be coming in eventually. Pre-ordered furniture's somewhere in transit. It's probably being made right now as we speak. Chat, has anybody played Expeditions Rome? Any thoughts on that? I've seen some other people playing it, but I haven't actually gotten to sit down and watch. Ordered miniature furniture by accident. Then I would actually turn that into its own decoration. We got a It's Fantastic, better than I expected. Two good things. Zevak, by the way, thanks for the 7-month sub. I appreciate the tier 1. Appreciate you supporting the stream. Good evening. Seeing Kiri play looks like a great tactical RPG thing. It's good. Kiri has interesting game. Playing the demo now, having a lot of fun. All right, so chat only has nice things to say. Only nice things so far. Give them some time. They'll come around. Oh my god, wow, things are actually getting built. It's incredible. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and put them in the bedrooms even though the bedrooms suck. Okay, Dr. Squeaks and Teeny Tiny Tim, you're in. It's not Teeny Tiny Tim. It's gonna drive me insane. It's teeny tiny. It's just the teeny tiny. The teeny tiny is in. Your new name is Tim. Whether you like it or not. Alright, Anjay's no longer gonna shoot better. That's why Randy was scared. Randy was scared and didn't want to raid while Anjay was on the inspiration frenzy. But yeah, even with multiple people building, like even with Boganetta helping with construction, this is still taking a long time. But they're doing their best. I do like that even with a peg leg. Yo, that's crazy, actually. Aista lost a leg in a friendly fire incident. We're gonna call it that for the record. Got a peg leg, and it still has 97% of normal moving because of the other bionic leg and the blood pumping from bionic heart picking up the slack. That's pretty good. Lexus also has a peg leg and only 76% movement. That's a lot of steel. That's a significant amount of steel, actually. Imagine winning the name lottery just to be called someone else. You get... Your name is... You can't spell Teeny Tiny Tim without Teeny Tiny, right? It's still there. You just... It's like 2 people win instead of 1. Bonus feature. Okay, Lexus, do me a favor and stop wielding that hammer, because you're scaring me. You do have your own bedroom now, which is great. We're getting the brand new production room paved as we speak. We're gonna get some lights on in here. We got some power conduit. Have you haul some steel. Actually, that's a really good idea. Outdoor steel storage. For now, is just, I think, gonna be like here. And what we're gonna do is, this is gonna be like pulling teeth. Copy the settings, delete that stockpile. Yep, we need to start moving all the resources up. Speaking of moving all the resources up, that is next, in fact. This is at least gonna be a stockpile for now. And let's take stuff out of the furthest stockpile and just go. It's gonna take a year, maybe 2, to move all that up one piece at a time without like 16 colonists to do it. But hey, at least they have Psych IT. We have 15 components. I can actually build the high-tech research bench. We're not just treading water anymore. We're actually doing decent things. I just need more time, Randy. I just need more time. Bug stock expected, yeah. They want to party. They want to burn down a effigy. They can't. You have to have cloth to burn an effigy. And since we're using so much stone, Desiree actually has a crafting job. That's nice. Once we get a machining table, and we can make or a fabrication table, actually, then we can make our own components, and then we'll have a job around the clock again. That'll be real nice. Chickens are enjoying the little chicken farm that we've carved out for them back here. Another 1,200 steel just sitting around waiting. Cryo storage needs a leg too. Do we have 3 legs get shot off? Okay, well. Headless? Would you like to do a midnight operation? There's the medicine. Procure the wood. And yeah, let's just give everybody a peg leg, I guess. Can colonists grow old and die in RimWorld? Technically, yes. They can. Have I ever seen a colonist die of old age? No. I have not. But I guess they would get old and get like a... I've seen like heart conditions develop and pawns die of like a heart attack or something. Which I guess you could argue is old age. Yes, what No Good Nick said. You could argue that. Construction, did you just botch construction of a heater and waste a good component? Mm-hmm. What's Lex's skill? All right, we're just gonna stop. No construction for you, Lexus. Lexus also refuses to haul and clean. Oh, that's not good. Lexus, you're kind of a freeloader right now, huh? I wish there was a separate task for, like, smoothing walls, actually. Or floors. Or just floors and walls in general, because, like, that would be what I would put you on instead of specialty tasks like building heaters with your low well, not low manipulation, but it's not great either. One day, chat, you will look upon this colony and be like, wow, this actually looks good. Instead of right now, it's just like, yeah, it's kind of junk, but it's my junk. It's gotta count for something. Getting heaters built everywhere. If you have enough good doctors, resources, and luck, I think a pawn could theoretically live forever. Unless an outside influence were to stop their lives abruptly, let's say. Giant insects are tunneling towards you. They'll break through in a few seconds. What an interesting location. Where is the... That Warhammer's really far away. This is not a great spot to door strat. There really isn't a door strat here. Yeah, okay, that's true. You could reduce the pawn's age indefinitely with biosculptors. This isn't the hardest infestation. It's only 9 mega spiders. Randy must be not doing so well. How am I gonna get him to come out, though? Not only that, how am I gonna get him to come out and... not get surrounded? Run! There might be too many. There might be too many. They kind of went in a weird direction, though. I'm not really sure where they're going. Which is a little scary in and of itself, but also very helpful. Charge rifles! Do what you... Damn, the snipers. Where are they going? I don't know where they're going. How am I gonna chase them? Okay, I'm gonna send... Boganetta, Anjay, and Dr. Squeaks to clean out the hives. And everybody else, I guess, to go figure out what the hell these two are doing. Oh, what up? This is why you also send a melee. In case somebody turns around. That is why. Killing bugs with heat isn't cheese. Agree to disagree. I don't think it's a wrong way to play, but it is cheesy. Okay, we might need more people over here. Where the hell did that come from? How did this Spelopede even get here? Okay, we're gonna try and move. Maybe I shouldn't have divided us up into multiple pieces.
It is cheesy, but permitted. It is cheesy, but permitted.
All right, can you guys land your damn shots? Desiree Dawn smashed the Mega Spider to bits? Okay, Desiree Dawn still being a god, even without a helmet, I guess. These two are embarrassing me right now. You guys aren't quite done. These are really hard to get to, actually. Can you see them on the wildlife menu? Maybe. All right, Teeny Tiny is gonna need some help. Dying in 7 hours. I'm probably just gonna get Headless to just do some field tending because I don't think they can even walk back in 7 hours, to be honest. All right, now you have 17 hours. You're free to go. Meanwhile, Jelly. Hey guys. I know this sucks, but just finish the job. Teeny Tiny, Lexus, and Cryo move into the temporary med bay. Desiree might sneak a spot though. There you go, you got some action, chat. You happy? You got some infestation action. It went pretty well. Went pretty well. Headless, hurry up and eat. People are waiting on you. Oh yeah, Cryo is still bleeding. We'll be with you in a moment. Taking medicine to inventory is good, but so is healing the people bleeding to death. There you go. Okay, another one down. Chat is bloodthirsty today. We already had someone die. We're not gonna do that again, at least not on purpose. I didn't have a bug bait room until I revealed a giant cave while expanding my main hall. I never dared to delve into the deep. How annoying are bugs and mountain bases? They're really not that bad. I would rather face infestations in... Okay, the only time they're bad is if you put a very expensive room in the path of their spawn. Which for me is random because I'm not actually carving any rooms out with specific intent. So it'll be fairly random. But yeah, the only time it's bad is if they happen to spawn in, say, your advanced fabrication room, or in like a research room with high-tech research bench and other expensive component things that are difficult to replace if you don't have a stockpile. Like if you don't already have a bunch of components, then losing both fabrication benches is terrible. But everything else is easy. Like the actual fighting is good compared to mechs. I would rather fight infestation than a breacher raid. Desiree Dawn tried to woo Teeny Tiny by describing her as a delicate wood. Teeny Tiny was attracted and is now Desiree Dawn's lover. Okay then. Teeny Tiny is in intense pain, but should be okay. You a sapling. You are fragile like a branch, but stalwart like a trunk. I don't know. Delicate like a wood peel shaving. I'm not sure where that was going. I have no idea. All right, team. Desiree, where are you going? Just wandering? I don't need a direction. Okay. So what are we gonna build today? Ooh, actually, how long until the cotton is ready? It's kind of bouncing around. We don't really have that much cotton growing. I'm trying to overcompensate for the heel root that we're about to have shortaged. That's gonna be a lot. Yeah, we could do some more cotton here. Oh yeah, we gotta chop all this down. Why don't I help you? That'll help a bit. Building some heaters. We got some vents. Eventually gonna get these rocks out of here, I guess. That's another good idea, actually. Is just create a dumping stockpile somewhere that's not too far. Maybe like over here for now. And then our little friends will have some places to just put bodies or some of the stone that's out here. Actually, we probably don't want to block that much space. Okay. Don't mind me. But yeah, they need somewhere to move all these rocks so we can actually have functional bedrooms. But look, it's looking pretty good. Lexus has got a real bedroom now. We got heaters in all but one of the rooms. Cooks are cooking. We have 30 fine meals. Did we already burn through the elephant meats? Maybe. Maybe go do some hunting. We have like 4 elephants. We only have 300 food. That's not good. Even with all the potatoes, huh? I guess we're just not growing enough. Maybe just a little rice. Okay, Anjay's out hunting to make sure we don't run out of meats. We also have bug bodies. Like they like to eat insect meat. If they could just simply haul them. Spoils in 1.5 days. Why don't we just go ahead and we'll never haul. Okay, Headless, you do that. Anybody else down here? Desiree refuses to haul. Nobody in the colony hauls, of course. But yeah, the Mega Spiders is just free fine meals. That makes them super happy. You don't like Donu, Boo? Why not? You don't like our Donu? You don't like our Donu? Stop saying it like that. You're not making it better. You're not making it less creepy. Why is Bognet upset? Once Bogfather apparel, Bogstock delayed -3, dirty clothes, and also the architect structure's a pain. Big pain in the mind. Okay, so I think everybody's up here. We have 2 extra beds. We need to get different carpets down. We could do... We already have yellow queued up. Let's do an orange. And a blue. Okay. Then we'll have 2 extra bedrooms for people who... to replace those who died and those who came before. Why do they keep eating down here? I guess just deconstruct all this. I'm too lazy to move it. Just... I'd rather just... Okay, only the heater can come with us. Everything else just can perish. You really deserve this 2 times in one day? I don't think so. You guys get way too excited about this. On the 2nd time, I mean. Technically a 3rd, it would have been. Blessed stream. You missed out on 3, but you can be happy with 2, okay? It could be better, but it could be worse. Let's see which of the future Yup timers are still awake. Wow, chat, do you see what I see? Only 3 events in 30 days? Well, okay, it's actually... It's a decent amount. That's like once every 15 days on the dot, almost. Boganetta is uninstalling the heaters. Playing some billiards. Ace to snoozing. Anjay hunting some boar. Give us some food. We got some more potatoes here. Playing rice and potatoes. Good job, Lexus and Headless. Dr. Squeaks is preparing the psychoid. We got a bunch of psychoid and smoke leaf. Teeny Tiny's playing the harp and still healing. And then Cryo Storage is cleaning blood and dirt and just trying to keep the base tidy. Looking good. We got lights, we got some pavements, and we're gonna get some production benches in here soon. Might even go ahead and start moving them over now. We really need to move the stockpiles. Three excellent chairs. All right, let's get the smithy. Okay, we're scooching everything over one by one. Okay, these tables might be a little close together. Make it work. Or I could actually, I got a better idea. But I'll fix it when they move them. Hog! Chat's doing their best. Such power. Such enthusiasm. Such vigor. Look at them go. Chat knows what they want, and they want Yayayo. Get it all out of their system. Yayayo, I don't have emotes. Alien Please is a better Twitch TV emote. No one has it. It's in the cloud. It's in the cloud. Okay, so good. First of all, good job. You did it again. Well done. You never cease to amaze and surprise. Now clap for yourself. Yep, there you go. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna airlock these hallways so that when the bugs do spawn, they don't have free reign to roam wherever they want, right? We want them to kind of have to funnel through certain areas. They can't just block us in. Now play it again. No, I refuse. Have you noticed how much easier things go in the colony when everyone's at least sleeping in the same area? Even though we still gotta move all this stuff. And make no mistake, it is a bajillion things that we need to move up there, but still. You notice how much smoother that is? I guess a good quality chair. Well, what else was supposed to go there? Smithy, Taylor, and was it not the stonecutters? I don't remember. We gotta organize all this. The to-do list is still massive. Because one of the things is we need to stop storing the good stone down here. Copy. Need to put it somewhere else. Like here. Somewhere accessible. Paste. Then kill that. Kill that. Kill that. And kill that. All right, I mean, it's still good. It's just gonna take years. We need more colonists. Randy let a prisoner escape, murdered another colonist. We were 3 people going wild earlier. Trying to keep up with it all. I literally can't even. It's okay, neither can I. Let me tuck Midas in and do some gamer stretch real quick. Okay. That is really good. The new stockpile is secured against bugs to some extent. One colonist idle? Yeah, it's always the people who refuse. Lexus is the new useless. Dr. Squeaks will still do cooking. But we have 3 colonists who will not haul or clean. Then we gotta keep converting cryo storage. I keep forgetting to do it. So their faith just goes back up. We've done this 3 times and we keep getting to the same place. I need to do the actual ceremony, but I don't want to stop everyone from working because they're doing so good right now. Most of them are being very productive. Some of them are being useless, but most of them are being very productive. We could start stockpiling more meals. Let's up this to 60. Unpause at 40. Let's do simple meals. I say 100. And then unpause at like 70. That'll give you something to do. That'll give the cook something to work on, but we don't have any food. That's not necessarily true. We have potatoes. There's another 900 psychoid. Okay, maybe... maybe that's enough psychoid. I don't know. What if you run out? Let's just double down on potatoes. Or even just get some slow grow corn in there. I don't know. Just gotta get the food stockpile. We got some hay in there. Asta, what's wrong? Hungry. Eat. Why are you going there to eat? It's closer. That's gonna be the prison cell, you nerds. Shuttle-borne assault. Pirates have set up a camp and are harassing caravans of the refugee Dominion. They request 9 soldiers, which, by the way, means abandoning your entire colony and full committing to this battle. Go to the attack site and we'll give you like 5 honor if you just abandon your entire colony to do this fight. Seems like a lot of work and potential headache for people who are just gonna have snaps while we're there. I already know how it's gonna go. It's pretty good honor. Like, it probably wouldn't take that long, but I'm still worried that someone's gonna snap while we're there and then we're gonna have problems. It would not surprise me. Okay. What's next? I don't think there is anything next. I just really need them to do the bonk stock. If it's not gonna cancel, it might just cancel after 9 days. Ritual opportunity ends, yep. Visitors are leaving. I don't think, I mean, I'll go talk to them. They have 200 bucks. Okay, I guess I can get rid of a few things. Yeah, we can free up a little space. Like, I don't need... I might need an auto pistol, sadly. 18% sniper rifle. Chat. If Yael becomes a problem, well, I'm sorry to say, streamer, I'll become yours. Say that to my face. He noticed. Yeah, there's only... My chat window is not that big. I don't have a vertical monitor. You know, when 5 people post 7-line paragraph, it tends to fill up the whole chat window when I look over, yeah. Highlighted message +2. This is expensive points. 5,000 points for 2 points. It's not a great conversion rate, in my opinion. No vertical monitor. I only have 2 monitors. I know that's hard to believe. I think it's illegal to be a streamer without at least 3, if not like 5. In a horizontal array here, or 4. I do like 4, where it's like horizontal A and then horizontal B above it, and then 2 verticals on the sides. That's a cute setup. But I don't know. You have to have 2 computers for that because there's not enough ports, and there's no way one graphics card could easily display 4 displays simultaneously, right? I think there's only 3 ports, and only 2 of them are HDMI, I think, and 2 of them are the other one. What's the other one, chat? 3090 has 4 ports. DVI. No, DisplayPort. Yeah, DisplayPort. Someone said, hang on, chat, are you disagreeing with the notion that one graphics card running 4 monitors is not a strain? You realize that's how you see pixels, right? Do you understand that that's where the pixels come from, is the graphics card? And that if you're trying to get 144 frames as well, that every bit counts, especially if you're playing it higher than 1080p. Once you get to 1440p monitors, I wouldn't go past 3 on one card. Yeah, that seems reasonable. I would do 2 probably, but also most streamers now do GPU streaming, so that's even more. I still CPU stream because my 2080 isn't good enough to play the game and stream the game at the same time. Unfortunately. I've tried a couple times. It's probably improved since the last time I tried, but... because I know they've had some big updates. The NVENC. NVENC. GPU streaming is a separate chiplet on the card that doesn't affect FPS at all. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Stream splaining, I think. NVENC mostly applies to the 30 series. The 30 series is the best at NVENC streaming, yes. It is. That is true. Could that tree have grown a bit closer? We're just happy the anima tree didn't grow in the path of the poison defoliator ship this time. That's all we care about. My 3060 Ti does better with NVENC than my 2080 Super. I believe that. Yeah, the 30 series is much better for it, by far. And that's the main reason I would like 30 series, outside of just getting 144 FPS on things. But they're still not available. Out of stock. But NVIDIA really did good with making the 30 series so good for gaming and streaming, and then, you know, it doesn't matter what happens to crypto, it's still out of stock forever. You're more likely to get a 40 series at this point than a 30 series. That's how it feels, yeah. Last time I checked, there were still these double MSRP. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sad boy days. Sad boy days. Oh well. My computer's from 2018. I built this when I moved to Vegas. I'm lucky it still gets the job done. I mean, that was the point though. I built. Remember, chat? People made fun of me. They were like, "You spent so much money. You got a CPU you're never gonna use, and you bought a 2080 from Best Buy? Ridiculous. Can't even use that much power." Okay, who's laughing now? Now my 3-year-old ass computer, where I can't buy a new one because GPUs don't exist anymore, still can stream games decently. So, I guess. Future-proof indeed. Actually, I will say, if this same PC makes it to December, like October of this year, I think this will be the oldest PC I've had. I usually get a new PC every 3 years. I believe. Is the song from Roller Coaster Tycoon 3? No. No. I'm using 2 PCs right now, lol. But you're only typing on 1 keyboard, so which keyboard is that connected to? So while you're typing, you're only using 1 computer. $970 here, help. Nope, you're stuck. I'm not reaching down the well to pick you up. I think I had a 970, and that was the card that almost caught fire. That was when I built a new computer. I'm leaving you behind. Sorry. Smoke started coming up. That's why I stopped buying EVGA, actually, as my EVGA card. 2 out of 3 of my EVGA cards I've ever had, one almost combusted, and the other one just started doing, like, weird pixelation on the screen, where it was like the GPU was malfunctioning in some way. You know, like the gamer GPU lines in games, the weird stray pixel lines, that kind of thing. I don't remember if it was the 970 or the 980, but it was EVGA. I think I still have an EVGA power supply. I don't remember. I bought a 2080 and everyone was like, you're crazy to buy a 2080 right before the 3080 comes out. Now I have a good graphics card and they're still crying about it. They're all expensive, but they all play games. And honestly, I just miss the time when you could... The hardest part about buying a new computer was saving up enough money to do it. I miss when that was the obstacle. Like, new PC gamers don't exist anymore. It's not possible. Technically, that's still the hardest part, but you know what I mean. Like, the era where I convinced family to become a PC gamer, and like, oh, it's okay, I can build you a PC. Let me help you pick out some parts, and like, order them, and here we go, I'm gonna build it for you. Like, that was a good feeling to not have to worry about. Supply chain issues. PC case, you don't just leave all the components in a pile. You're supposed to get the computer working when you build it in a pile, where you just hook up the motherboard and test each part as you plug it in. But me, I prefer to build the entire computer in the case and then pray really, really, really hard when I push the power button for the first time, and then inevitably something fails, and then I have to take half the PC apart to troubleshoot what the problem is. That's the best way to do it, in my opinion. And you know what? It's backfired on me 2 out of 3 times. In fact, this 2018 computer had 2 faulty motherboards. From this, okay, I honestly thought that I was the idiot. Like, I got a motherboard from Amazon. Absolutely nothing showing up on the screen, even though the power turns on. Okay. Next motherboard, get a replacement. Obviously, I troubleshot it like for a long time before sending it back. Send it back, and there's only so much you can do when you're not even posting. So there's only so much troubleshooting you can do with 0 post, right? Like flash BIOS, etc., etc. So I got another one. That one didn't work either, and I was like, okay, it's gotta be me. It's been a few years. Same thing. Replacement Mobo. No post. Huh. That's odd. Am I really that bad at building computers after being rusty for a few years? So, kind of just desperate, I went to Fry's Electronics and was like, just give me one that is compatible. And looked up the compatibility lists with my chosen parts and got one. Brought that one home, and it worked. And then I looked it up afterwards, and since I was able to kind of figure out, okay, it actually was both of the motherboards that I got. Yeah, rest in peace, Fry's. Both motherboards were faulty. There was just a bad batch of motherboards that Amazon had for some reason. I've had this happen with CPUs before, too. The last PC I built, like 6 years ago, Amazon or somebody else had, I don't remember if it was Newegg or Amazon, had a faulty batch of Intel CPUs, where any CPU with the same serial code start characters had, for whatever reason, an issue with overheating. And I was like, my last PC was running insanely hot. And I thought, maybe I'm an idiot and misapplied the thermal paste. Clean the thermal paste off, put it back on, still really hot. Okay. Am I really that big of a dumbass? Because I got a second CPU and it's also incredibly hot. Yeah, actually, no, it's a CPU. They had the same, like, numerical code on the sticker, and I managed to get another one from a different vendor that was in a different batch, and it worked fine. No heat problems. I don't know why that's my curse. And you have to wonder, like, how much money do they lose because in manufacturing, they're making these faulty pieces. I've had Intel messed up. I'm trying to remember, I don't remember what brand the motherboard was. It was either Gigabyte or MSI or something like that. Amazon return policy? Yeah, it's a good return policy. Are you winning, son? We finally had some peace and quiet. We finally had a little time to ourselves today. It was really rough for the first 3+ hours, though. Like 3.5, like half the stream has been truly awful. And the second half of the stream has actually allowed us to do something. I hear fire. It's probably fine. What's wrong, Boganetta? Oh, hiding in room. Once Bogfather apparel. Now that we got the Saikai tea flowing, and look, we actually have, amazing production room functioning. Wowee. There's a hole in the bedroom wall. I know. I know. It's okay. I'll fix it. Yeah, a couple people are mentioning a capacitor that could catch fire or something. That's crazy. Have we opened the ancient loot box? No. It's over here. It's over here. But anyways, chat, it is yup time, and I'm on the come down from, I had too many caffeines today. And the caffeine ran out a couple hours ago, but I wanted to make it to the point where we at least had a nice place to start next time. Because I want to go eat some food. And stream again. For the Thursday stream. Good 7-hour stream, though. I was going to see if I could make it a little longer, but I'm feeling the burn. We did front load the stream with a lot of stressors as well. That didn't help. But yeah, we actually have everybody moved in. They're not all comfy yet, mind, but they are moved in. They have at least some furniture. And, you know, we've got the basics of our production room there. We got a new high-tech research bench area coming in hot. We have a new farm region that we discovered. We're getting the crops, which reminds me we need to probably stop growing most crops down here just because the poison ship, and we can always come back later. But we're in full scale like move mode, and moves are generally better. There's some exceptions, but they haven't gotten their bonk stock. So what do you expect? Did we actually build that? No, it doesn't exist yet. And we got to move the million things from the stockpile over. But yeah, I think that's a good. I don't want to push my luck until oops, I didn't mean to click that. Until something bad happens, and then I'm just not mentally in the place to deal with a crisis or emergency right now, because the last one was like 6 days ago. Could happen at any time. So, I'm content with pausing there and trying to. We just need to get more. We need 3 more colonists for this to really start clicking. But things are moving in the right direction at least. People are building. We're getting electricity throughout the base. We need a battery room over here. We need to start doing the high-tech researching so we can start fabricating components, and then Desiree Dawn can do their thing. You're in a better spot now than when the stream started, by far, yeah. This is starting to get cleaned up and usable. We actually have good walls, ventilation, some coolers, which we can expand to help cool the rest of the base. That's actually not a bad idea. Just vent into the other spots. Yeah, feeling good. But yeah, good stuff. All right, chat, thanks for hanging out, and thanks for chatting, talking, Lord of the Rings nerds stuff, and more besides. I gotta go grocery shopping either tomorrow or Friday or something. But yeah, there will be a stream Thursday and Friday, I believe. So that's the plan. So we're gonna have our nice 5 days in a row, Monday through Friday, and then we're gonna have Saturday, Sunday off this week, because I only took 1 day off last week. We did 6 days in a row, 1 day. So we're doing 5 days, 2 days this week, which I think will be good. And the plan is, I think it'll probably be Kenshi tomorrow. Don't quote me, but it's probably gonna be Kenshi. And then Friday will probably either be a combination of Vampire Survivors and CUD or FMV games, depending on what we're feeling. I say it's 50-50. See how we feel. But it'll probably be Kenshi tomorrow. Unless, I'm gonna look at the Steam store and see if anything catches my eye. Because I wouldn't mind, I liked playing the new stuff this week too. So I'll look and see if there's any new stuff, but I don't know of any off the top of my head. So we'll go from there. Thanks, Etalyx, really helping pass the sometimes difficult time as a new dad. Well, congratulations on finding out that you had a estranged child that you met on Steam, who's sought you out by tracking down the mutual Discord servers you were in, right? Pup spotted. He's hungry too. He's hungry too. All right, chat. I'm gonna send you off on an in-stream raid. I'm gonna send you out. You might be getting dumped somewhere else shortly, but let's go say hi to Avic, who is playing some Rogue Tower right now. He's been streaming for 10 hours, but I have a sub to share, so I got a raid sub. So I'm gonna make sure I get to drop that. But don't make Avic stream longer than Avic wants. You might just get shifted down the line. But Avic's a good dude, awesome broadcaster and content creator, and is playing some Rogue Tower right now, getting some tower defense in there. You'll have a good time, you'll have some fun, and you'll be taken care of by the Dapperlings and their family. Good night for now. Termex says I'm gonna go watch the VODs now. Good night, chat. I am gonna go eat and read about eels. So good night. I'll see you guys for the Thursday stream later today, where I'll have a little bit more energy because I drank way too much caffeine. And I'm crashing hard. All right, good night. I'll see you next time. Go get Avic. Get that guy. I'll give you some eel facts.